Hello everyone. It's very likely that you are hearing this as I've hit the button to say go live. Cheers. I want to jokingly say welcome to the ASMR segment of this video where we'll be eating noodles. Looks like the audio is coming through. Everything looks good. We did a lot of crazy one sec, let me double check. To jokingly say. Perfect. Okay. Welcome. I was going to say the joke there was welcome to the ASMR segment where we eat noodles. But realistically, we'll get into the popping updates. I got this sheet of paper I put together last night where I was going to sketch out my ideas, and there's two different things, and we'll get to that. In the meantime, noodles. Oh, we might be getting to that sooner. These are really, really, temperature-wise hot. Delicious, but hot. Okay, so problem is there's Pop Pop and there's Bubble Wrap Popping Challenge, and they're both great worlds. And in fact, I've already got ideas for the next one. In fact, this thing is so crazy. Like the last week working on all this stuff, I genuinely thought to myself as I was getting ready to go live here, I thought, oh yeah, it's been like a day since I live streamed. I haven't live streamed. I didn't live stream yesterday. And then I went looking at the channel to see how often I've been live streaming here. And I was like, oh gosh, I've been live streaming almost every day for like a week straight. And I realized I did stream yesterday, but because yesterday had so many segments, there was the stream, then there was World Tours, and then there was I went and did family stuff, then I got back online and did some more VR stuff. And I was like, oh my gosh. Anyway, so it's been kind of crazy, but this is how we're going to try and sketch out the thoughts, because what's been happening is over the past, also, hello Tyson, welcome to the chat. Over the past couple days since, the last time we streamed Pop Pop and we made, we basically brought Pop Pop back from the dead, basically. And I've been so overwhelmed with the thought of making any changes to either of them because there's just so many thoughts. And so I really need to organize these thoughts in a responsible manner. And I was thinking of even opening up something like Asana. If you haven't heard of that, it's a really great way to organize your kind of projects and subdivide it and then divide it even further into smaller tasks. And we've used it for some of our build projects in the past. And now that this is getting to a scale where, honestly, I think it might be necessary to do that. So we might look at using that and moving away from all the paper documentation and all the emails I've been doing. But no matter what, one way or the other, we're going to create a cohesive organizing structure or plan. So that's how we're going to link into the title there. But that is the main thing. I'm going to try and eat some more soup. If you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the comments as we go. And at some point we'll dive into VR and make some changes. I know there's a lot of things I want to do. I had this vivid dream last night where I know I was with at least Mama Brie. I don't know who all the other people were that were with us, but we were fighting this monster that was behind the balloons, and then it was wailing its tongue out, and it was grabbing people, and the avatars were getting squished, and it was super graphic. There was no blood, but it was they were turning into ooze because the mesh of their avatar was getting deformed. It's a crazy dream. I have no intention to add giant monsters that fight and attack you, but I do want to put in some sort of boss level balloons, so at the end of each pop up. And see, the problem is there's that, but then I never did the gravity thing that I really wanted to do in Bubble Wrap Popping Challenge, and so I just really need to lay out all of these thoughts, get them out of my brain and onto something physical medium that we can watch it be a digital document, so it's easier to visualize all of this information. Okay, noodle time. Ow. That is really good. Cooled off just a little bit. So if you didn't see yesterday's stream, yesterday we built a bot and we connected it into Discord, which was pretty cool. Problem is, it wasn't really something you could engage with in VR, and that was really bad. Like, you could build some tools in VR for bot management in a specific world that you own, but if that tool isn't in all the worlds for managing your bot, you're in some serious trouble, because the bot, if you have it linked to Discord, as we found yesterday, can be totally abused, and maybe unintentionally even. And so our bot just started like playing music randomly yesterday, and we had no idea. And so we were like in the middle of world tours, and all of a sudden it just starts blaring. And we were using the bot at the time mostly to do like so people could get back into world tours by joining on it. And anyway, so I've deleted the channel from Discord, and we'll probably still use it at some point, but I don't think we're going to use Discord just because it could be very problematic. Not to mention there was the concern about getting the account broken. But I am thinking about how the bot could be used for like an event DJ, perhaps. We'd like to do some popping events and like schedule them once these worlds are more fully fleshed out. Oh. But yeah, I think it's pretty easy to get overwhelmed by the number of things you could do and the number of changes you have to make or should be making. And I'm just happy people are enjoying Pop Pop, but there's like so much I want to do that I actually am having a hard time enjoying it, because every time I play, I'm like, I need to go make changes, I need to go make changes. So that is problematic. Bubble Wrap Popping Challenge isn't terrible. It's like, it's so solid. There's 0 bugs. It works perfectly. 0 bugs that I'm aware of. I think there's some like users have lag issues, which leads to a couple bugs. But I haven't seen any, oh, there was, well, see, that's not even a bug though. It's like, if a player leaves in the middle of a game, and they're the only person not in spectate mode. So like, this is, so if you want to figure out how to mess your world up temporarily, and I'll explain why it's only temporary, because it's not really a bug. So if one person is left, and everybody else is in spectate, and you then let a Royale match start, but then before the Royale match starts, that person powers their headset off the incorrect way and turns into a coin, they will then be the only person playing, and nobody else will be able to join once that 30-second ring disappears. And if that happens, the game will keep playing, imagining that the player's there until that player leaves the world. And once the player leaves the world, the game will restart and it'll be over. But until that point, it's frozen a little bit. But is that really a bug? Because everybody else said they were in spectate, so nobody intended to be playing. And once the player's body actually leaves the world, you know. So I've been thinking about trying to combat some of Horizon's own issues, right? Which is the fact that avatars are freezing as coins in the world. And so, like, do I do a check every so often to see if someone's been a coin for more than a minute? And if they have, remove them from the list, and they basically just get disqualified from the game? I'm thinking about it. But I'm also thinking, no, I'm not going to worry about it, because honestly, I think this will help meta get that bug fixed sooner, right? Like, that bug won't get fixed if everybody's making their own workarounds to solve for the bug. So, and then at some point it does get fixed, and then what if somebody just goes like AFK for a minute? Then that becomes potentially problematic depending on how the code's set up. I mean, it'd be easy enough to fix it, so it only does that during a Royale and certain portions of the world, but still. Noodles be good, man. Noodles be good. It's crazy because I keep putting the spice packet in, but it like burns. Like the spice is so hot it hurts, but I also kind of like it. Okay, let's get some notes out. I'm going to switch us over here to the computer. I'm going to capture desktop. It looks like audio is coming in. Just going to double check it's only coming in from one source, which is good. And then we're going to switch to Chrome. And in Chrome, I'm going to open a new tab. There we go. We're going to open up Asana. And I think I can just slide this over, which is kind of cool. Oh, and I could have popped this out too. Anyway, that's okay. Just go halfway. So, opening up Asana. Continue with Google. Sign in with this account, I believe. And so the idea here is that we're going to switch to tutorials, nights, tours, event, world ideas. So we have some world ideas here. You can steal all of our ideas here. Let's see. These are so outdated, it's like kind of sad. But we're going to create a new blank project called. And then the thing about this that's interesting is that I kind of see this as being a part of a universe, not necessarily just a series of two different separate worlds. And I don't want to comment too much on it because I know I'm not really supposed to talk about this feature publicly, but there's a thing that you'll see in Tomato Galaxy, and you'll see it in the Soapstone, and you'll see it in several other worlds. Anyway, but you'll see this feature being used. And it allows you to basically connect your worlds in a way, sort of. In a way. Not in a great way, but in a way. And I feel like it's okay to say that publicly because if you travel from one world to another in the Tomato Galaxy, you'll see that your power travels with you. And if you travel inside of the Soapstone to that disc throwing one by Ubi, you'll see that you can obtain like certain things depending on your points at the Soapstone and other worlds you visit. And so it's obvious like there's some sort of connection right there, right? So, but I'm not supposed to tell you anything else. Probably not even supposed to say that. But anyway, I think it would be really cool to ponder how that feature could one day connect these, because I don't think I have access. I haven't tried or looked for it, but imagine having like a money system, right? And so your credits from Pop could transfer to my future idea for like a different battling game with purchases. And so it's an interesting idea at the very least. And so what I'm going to do for our project here is consider this project as kind of a sweeping popping universe. And so we'll say pop universe. Okay, so it's a series of worlds inside the pop universe. It's public to the video team on Asana. We're going to create this as a list. I prefer a list. I think that's my favorite. Click continue. Start adding tasks and go. There we go. Welcome Galactic. Thanks for joining. Okay, so here we are, and I think the overview is my preferred view, or is it list? There's so many different views in Asana, which is kind of nice. Oh, there we go. That's what I like. I like having this on the side, even though it's not really necessary. It's kind of nice. So I want to give this a section title, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to go to list view and add a section, which will be pop. We'll add a section called bubble wrap popping challenge, exclamation point. And then here I'm going to put an idea called future, why am I messing with future ideas? Okay, there we go. And then under future ideas, I can just add some ideas inside this, which would be like I love the idea of tower defense games is something I'm a huge fan of. So like I think it'd be kind of cool to explore a tower defense version of this. So tower defense. Another idea might be, I was thinking about how you can use asset spawning to spawn in static objects, but search for those objects. And so you could imagine, like right now, if you go to Bubble Wrap Popping Challenge, you have a limited number of animated bubbles. But you could imagine building one of those like dartboards with balloons across the whole thing. But if the balloons are static, you can despawn them when they pop, and then just spawn a visual effect there when the asset's getting despawned, which then allows you to have like, theoretically, I don't know, 500 balloons perhaps, because you think like two objects. Like if we went to, let's talk like max world capacity. So if you imagine a balloon is just a stretched out sphere plus a stem which would be like a stretched out cylinder. That's 2 objects. So like theoretically, you could have 1,500 of those balloons in your world because you can have up to 3,000 objects, and both of those shapes would be a sphere and a cylinder are super efficient, so they would fit inside the geometric complexity limit. So if you did 1,500 balloons, for instance, you would just need to delete a couple of those to be the darts that people are throwing. And I think what's nice about this specific idea is not necessarily that you could have 1,500 balloons. Like, obviously you wouldn't do that. That's why I said 500 anyway. But the thing is, you could do a lot more than just throwing balloons, right? Like, we could have the throwing shuriken from Pop Pop and all sorts of other things. And Oculus made this post today, which kind of made me laugh, but it's like, it is somewhat true, but it's also, it's kind of silly, but it's fun. So he posted about Pop Pop and Bubble Wrap Popping Challenge on Facebook because he's like, dude, why aren't you promoting this? And I'm like, I'm not going to promote it until it's like ready, because there's so many things I want to change, and there's, you know, a couple bugs in Pop Pop I still need to fix. And but in his post he says, and Pop Pop, which has a whole assortment of weapons included, like created by creators like you, which really like made me laugh a little bit because I felt bad because it definitely wasn't by creators like you. I wish they were. I wish we had some sort of submission portal and like ways for you to get your items in there. But like a long time ago, and I guess they would have been creators like you a long time ago. They were just regular community members, like literally from all walks of life. Definitely not just like a certain subset of people. It was like these strangers came together and were like, let's go build some weapons. And so you have Tanzer, Merc, and Oculus, and Carpenter Hound, and I don't know who else was in that, but they built this thing called the Armory. And they came to me and they were like, yo, Lakes, can you go and like make these things interactive? And at the time we were working heavily with Euphoria. So Euphoria comes in and he designed some weapons as well. And then I designed like one, but I think we deleted it. And I don't know if there's anybody else who made designs in there. But lots of designs from a lot of awesome creators. And anyway, but I was thinking about that, how he said that, you know, that like, it got the gears turning. And I was like, man, it would be kind of cool to build a world where like people submitted their submissions of, I want to build like a shuriken or something that you could throw in this world. So I think that's anyway, long spiel short. We're going to add one more item here, which is Pop Wall. We can come up with a better name later, but the idea is like Pop Wall. Galactic popped a ton of balloons today. Nice! I love it. I am looking forward to popping some more balloons myself. Pop Wall. And I think, so what's nice about Asana is I can click on this, which opens up a description area where I can write a description, which is static assets that despawn on dart / shuriken throw by calculating hit position, and moving SFX and VFX to pop. Okay, static assets that despawn. Okay, I think that pretty clearly describes it. Okay, perfect. That is Pop Wall. Tower defense in my mind is this idea that it's very similar to Pop Pop in that the balloons are getting bigger and that they're growing and there's boss balloons and there's all sorts of stuff. The thing that I love about tower defense worlds is how absurd it gets. The problem in Horizon is we can only have so many moving assets, so that's a big problem. And so my thought about a tower defense world is having a singular balloon that is the round. So like in Bloons Tower Defense, the game, you have tons of monkeys firing at tons of different balloons and they're making all sorts of like crazy things, right? And so since we can't have 1,000, literally, you know, like 1,000 things happening all at the same time on the screen, what I think we can instead do is have a singular one thing that's 1,000 strong and everybody's like throwing everything they've got at it. And so it's like one balloon is coming through, but you could imagine having like a line of up to 10 balloons perhaps, and like you can like change that up. So perhaps, you know, one of the solutions here is an idea is every round adds an additional balloon, but the balloon, so like if you go to, if you've played Bloons Tower Defense, which I'm sure many of us have, I know I was an addict, but there used to be this thing, and I don't know if it's still there, it's called Red Balloon Equivalent, the RBE, And so the RBE value basically tells you how many equivalent to red balloons it is, and even when they have different layers on top of it. So we could imagine having our own version of that. Like, you can start with round 1 has 1 balloon goes through and you pop it, done. Or maybe it has 10 balloons, right? Like 10 red balloons come through or whatever. And then the next round you like add 10 more layers of balloon. But then the thing that I think we could do differently is that every balloon that spawns takes a random number between 0 and the length of the number of points and builds itself like a balloon that's that many layers thick, and then you have to pop through it. So every balloon that comes out, so maybe it's 10 RBE in the first balloon, but then they're all coming out. So maybe there's only like 4 or 5 balloons that come out. But they total 10 balloon layers, and then the next is 20 balloon layers, and then 30 balloon layers, and so on. And so then you pop them all, and then the next round comes out. But it's a maximum of 10 interactive balloon assets so that we can have all the other things you're engaging with and attacking them with. But then the other thing that we can do that I think would be very exciting would be to, 2 things actually, as I'm saying it out loud. But thing 1 would be to have boss levels. So like you do 1 and then this massive boss behemoth comes through and you have to take it out, which is the equivalent of the sum of all of those. And then the other thing that I think would be really cool would be to potentially consider asset spawning. So if we did asset spawning, the thing is we could spawn in up to 10 interactive moving balloon assets at any given time. And so you could imagine later on boss rounds being like 10 of a single boss spawning. It's like boom, 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 like massive bosses, right? Or just various different bosses. But you can have up to 10 of any type of interactive asset. That's asset spawning, and I love asset spawning, but I also have a love-hate relationship with it in that they've changed it so many times. A lot of the way of the mechanics on how it works have been changing, and therefore I've been avoiding it while they're still kind of ironing out the details, because obviously I don't want to build something and then it breaks a month later, and that's been the case for most of the things that I've built, because I built some like, I built crazy asset spawning things, you know, like we got a custom maze generation algorithm, I did a dungeon generation algorithm, we had like an inventory system that you could store items into and pull them out, and I haven't checked to see if that one's working. We had a deck of cards that could spawn cards and everything. Anyway, I've done lots of really cool asset spawning things, and I love it. But again, I hate it because most of those things are broken because of some changes to the way it works. And part of it is also this, I haven't had a lot of time to look at how they've changed it, and that's kept me maybe a little bit in the dark, so I'm a little more afraid. And until I shine a light on what are the new mechanics, how is it now working, until I do that, it's still kind of this scary, murky area, probably similar to how many of you feel about scripting in areas that you don't have any experience yet. But once you get the knowledge, it becomes a lot easier, so I need to go and do that. So anyway, I just like to relate. I like to try and relate and put myself back in the shoes that I used to be in 2 years ago and try to remember what it was like to be so afraid of scripting, and like, because it's still there, right? Like there's still all those things, and like TypeScript's been my new one. So I've been trying to learn TypeScript on my website for some practice, because they're saying that's coming to Horizon this year. I wouldn't put bets on it coming out this year. I will wait until it comes out, and see. So they've been just, I don't know. I can't say anything. But features in Horizon take a long time, right? Like I think the perfect example of this is assets sharing was supposed to be coming out like any month in this, or excuse me, not asset sharing, but the asset feature. But this was like a year before it would actually come out that they were sharing that it should be out soon, and then for whatever reason it took another year, which is why I'm like, I'm not really expecting it, but I do need to go learn it so at some point I can teach those tutorials. Anyway, long story short, let's keep writing a quick description in here. Kat asks a question. Let me write this down, Kat, and then I'll respond. So the tower defense idea is that we add 10 balloon layers each round, spawning various, we add 10 balloon layers each round, spawning at random, which would be between 1 and length, or between 1 and remaining layer, yeah, between 1 and random layers, Then we consider asset spawning to have up to 10 interactive moving, should say not interactive, but animated. 10 animated moving dirigibles? Does dirigible mean inflatable? We'll say inflatables. Inflatables at any given time. At any given time. Okay, there we go. So that's kind of like some future ideas to consider, and they're definitely different directions. Like one is just put them on a wall, and the other is just they go down a path. And then the thing for me that's interesting about the path is I'd love to have that path randomly generated. I think that would make it a lot of fun, so I'm going to just kind of write that idea in here. Randomly generate path. Okay, there we go. Okay, voice mod was cool. I briefly mentioned this at the beginning. More or less, I'm thinking we're going to use it for events. That's basically where I'm at. So like scheduled events, so I don't have to worry about people breaking it. I don't know if that I'm going to tie it into Discord for those events. I think I'd rather have a DJ that's in control and mixing and just kind of like a little bit more of a thorough experience. But definitely, I really, really appreciate the suggestion, Kat. If you don't know what voice mod is, check out the video from yesterday where we look at bots. It was fantastic, and I really appreciated all we got to do there. Kat also says, after I got on to help you with the bot and get pics, my bot had not worked since. People are telling me it's voice mod. The only way I can get it to work is a VB audio cable app, but it sounds terrible. That's strange, because it worked just fine for me. Are you on Windows 10 or 11? Question mark, smiley. And then you said, sorry, hello. I've been just tinkering for too long trying to figure it out. Hoping your bot works still. Love that idea. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't know why your bot's not working. And I followed your steps. I mean, you're the one who taught me, so that's completely strange. Completely and utterly. Yeah, completely and utterly strange. Let's go see. I don't know. I'm gonna, just for 2 seconds. I also got forcibly updated to Windows 11 yesterday, and I haven't tested it since Windows 11. But as far as I could tell, everything was working. Yeah, no, I actually did get it to work on Windows 11. This was last night, so this is before today's update. So maybe you're talking about today's update, so I don't know about today's update. So here it is, voice mod. You know what, I'm not going to touch it right now. I don't want to dive down that rabbit hole, I'm sorry. But I am very curious as well as to what's going on there. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not going to dive down that rabbit hole today. Okay. Pop and bubble wrap popping challenge. Okay. Pop and bubble wrap popping challenge. These are the two things we're looking at right now. I'm going to finish this soup. Almost done. Oh, it's so spicy. Okay, I did it. Oh my gosh, it's so spicy. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't have it running today, but yeah. Okie dokie. I've got some emails, and those emails have information in them because I was writing stuff down. This is the wrong email account. There we go, that's the right one. And we're just going to go through them one at a time. So, first email says, in Bubble Wrap, the visual effects and sound effects on fire extinguisher head. So we're going to Bubble Wrap, we're going to click Add, and so the fire extinguisher is an item. Extinguisher. I hope I spelled that right. I might not have. Looks good. And then so that when the person gets hit, you can visually see that they're being pushed in that direction. So whether it's like a water splat or whatever, then plus a sound effect. And so we need so we need to teleport sound effect and visual effect to hit position on player. Okay. So that's what we need to do for the fire extinguisher. Was there anything else we need to do for the fire extinguisher in that world? I feel like there's no instructions. And I like, there really isn't any instructions in that world whatsoever. It's just kind of like, it throws you in and then you discover all the things. Right? It's like, put your hand here, and then it pops up and tells you what it did. Then you put your hand there and it does it again. And I kind of like that it's that simple, right? It's just like, I like the idea that you don't need any instructions to get in there and just start popping bubbles. And that if you wanted to do spectate mode, you see the spectate sign and you press it and you're like, oh, look, I'm spectating. There's I've seen a lot of, two confusions I've seen in pop or bubble wrap is that people expect when they press spectate to get teleported to the spectate box. That's interesting. The other thing is people will do a couple different things. So number one, they'll try to go into the green circle but not see the green circle and will instead go into like the white circles that go upwards. So I've been thinking about that. Maybe those should look more like bounce boards. Oh, but then they go upwards and they don't bounce outwards, they bounce up. The other thing that's different about them is the green one is really subtle, but the white ones are really, they pop. They're pretty obvious. So maybe making the white one subtle and the green one more intense might be the answer. So we go in here and say, we'll call this the floor rings. So for floor rings, we need to make green ring more visible and the black-white ring less visible. And I think that could help, because then when people are like, come back in, get through the ring, they might not look and see those rings. So there's that. Let's see. The other thought that I don't really want to think about, but could be a potential, is we could put a large trigger inside of the space, and instead of having the invisible walls there, just allow people to run out for the first 30 seconds. But I think it makes it less clear what a royale is if you can jump in and off that platform. Not to mention you can save yourself on that platform during the first 30 seconds. Or get stuck there. So yeah, we can't do that. Okay, so this is fine. That pretty well covers that. And we'll go ahead and leave this one and look and see what other emails I've sent myself. Bubble wrap updates. Custom lava color. I had someone tell me that the lava was too bright and that it was hurting their eyes. I thought that was interesting. I hadn't had that experience, but I could see where they were coming from. So we were going to put in like custom lava intensities and maybe custom lava color. So I love the idea that there's these aesthetic options where you can go upstairs and change the aesthetics of the world. The problem I don't like is that I'm worried about who's in control of the session, like who can change the game mode, who can change these colors, because I've had it where the kid will just sit up there pressing the button over and over and over again, and it's like, please stop. And I don't want the answer to be like pull to remove. Like the answer should either be stop. I don't know. It's like maybe the answer is you can only press that button X number of times per like minute. So if your hand is on there more than, 5 times in a minute or 10 times in a minute, you are like temporarily banned from using it or something. It's not that hard to do actually, I don't think. Let's see. So first thing there was lava. Custom lava color. So custom lava and obsidian obsidian colors. And so I think this actually goes under Control A, Control C. We call this custom colors is the task. And then under custom colors, we're going to add the subtask of custom lava, Command X, custom lava brightness. And then we have custom obsidian color, like hue, custom obsidian hue. So you could imagine having a hue slider for your obsidian, and then you have like a custom lava slider that doesn't get super dark. So I wanted to put a note in here. Custom lava brightness, always much brighter than obsidian. So like obsidian could be red, but lava will never be that dark. It'll be like, you can get it dark, but you can't get it that dark. So I think those are some pretty easy things to do. Okay. And let's see what y'all say. I don't know if an update did it or what, but she's not working. Oh no. Yes, keep tinkering and let us know if you find a solution. I'm very curious. Okay. Let's see. Next up, pop changes. I already took care of. Oh no, I didn't mean to hit delete. I like to just mark it as red. Okay, done. Pop changes. Oh, this one. This one, I'm not ready to think about pop yet because pop has got so much work to do. It's like, it's got, you know, you saw that list there, and I know that list is just the tip of the iceberg. It's like bubble wrap to me is, it's almost done. Like, I could leave bubble wrap and be good with it. But at the same time, there's like small changes to bubble wrap that I think are going to make it even better. And I want to keep hearing out what people are saying as they're playing, which is what made it so much fun to build in the first place, was hearing what people were doing and building. Sorry, it's just like, it's like, I don't know if this is a me thing or like if people generally have this feeling of like very easily overwhelmed when you have so much idea and possibility, and I think sometimes it's a little like the I want to describe it as being like a blank canvas almost, and it's not necessarily blank. The problem is, like a blank canvas, there's so much opportunity. There's so many directions you could take it. If you were a painter and you had all those skills, you know, you could paint this room, right? And you could like take a small subsection of like a sword or, you know, a computer, and you like focus in just on that small little piece. And I feel like there's just so many options if you're a talented painter, which I am not. So I can't imagine being a painter, but I can imagine being a scripter, and that's the thing, is like, because there's so many possibilities and so many options, especially when it comes to like, with pop, I can go fix all these things that are driving me nuts, but some of them are going to require a lot of work, and some of them are scary. Like, people are crashing out of pop, which was happening 1.5 years ago when we published it, and it was because it was a lot worse back then though, and it was because of how intense the world is. There's just like massive balloons, and so, you know, I'm asking this question to myself, and this is going to sound absurd because you'd think I'd know the answer. So back then, I made it so that the balloons were non-collidable, but I zoomed in a cube and made the cube collidable. So that the only thing that you could hit was 1 or 2 cubes. There was a cube that was inside of the balloon, and then there was a cube that represented the stem. And so the question I'm having is like, what if I make the stem of the balloon, you know, rather than being this little swirly thing, I grab like something else. And I'm not even seriously thinking about that, but I'm thinking like a cylinder. Like, imagine we did a cylinder, so it's just more accurately a cube, and then, or maybe instead of doing a cylinder, just do a straight cube, right? Or even better yet, remove the entirety of the stem that is the balloon and just make it the balloon top plus the little piece where the tie would be, and that's it. And so then, and then assuming it's still all non-collidable, delete the cube that was the collider. And then the question I have is, what if part of it is there's just too many objects in there, and it's not necessarily that they're crashing because of the physics in it, maybe they're crashing because of the visual engine, right? Like there's some things that could change to make those visually less intense. There's a shadow being cast, and I only this past year learned how to remove that shadow. You have to zoom into the group and turn off light and shadow on those objects. And so maybe that shadow is part of the problem. And what if I delete the cube entirely itself, because then there's less objects in the group, and instead, so go from 4 objects currently in the group down to 2, but make the balloon atop itself collidable. But now I've got a mesh sphere that's collidable. Lots of like scary questions. So I'm trying to like figure out, how do I solve all these issues that I don't know necessarily how to solve? And so anyway, that's why I'm like afraid to even think about writing down pop ideas. So before we do, I believe I have some notes down here from our last stream on bubble wrap. And oh yeah, there's some good stuff in here. So let's finish writing our bubble wrap notes, and then we will write down, thanks for relating, Galactic, appreciate that. And then we'll go and work on pop. So there's some big ideas in here, and there's some not so big ideas in here. The first one is the DJ controls. Okay, so the problem right now is kids abuse the microphone, and it's so annoying. So that's gotta so the answer is, no, don't mark it off. No, it's not complete. I love the animation, but it's not done yet. So delete mic. Delete the mic. Kids are abusing the microphone, so we're just going to delete it. One bad actor ruins it for everybody. But that doesn't mean we can't do something like with a DJ. So it's like, consider future possibilities. Future secret area, question mark. So yeah, there's that. Then while we're thinking about secret areas, there's a selfie area. Selfie area. I want to make this more easily accessible and maybe move it. So I want to go to the selfie area, move, make more accessible. Move, oh, right. So I was gonna make these tasks. So down here, we're going to add subtasks, which would be move back further. Yeah, I think moving back further is the right answer. We want to add visual teleport ring. And then we want to do teleport available from selfie zone. Which brings up a good question, right? Like, what if instead of teleporting, so right now we've got that little cloud layer. What if we built a little like sky walkway that leads to the selfie area? And what if we built like a whole area above where you could walk around the top, imagining people with the little the thing walking above you and attacking would be kind of funny. A little disruptive to the game though. Anyway, I'm not sure. I'm gonna just say teleport for now. So then, what else? I wrote down green circle appears sometimes at start. This I have still seen, I think. Before I read all these though, let's go randomize something haps. Wonder what that says. Randomize something. Dodgeball pops bubbles. I'll write this down because this is a big idea, but we're not going to explore it just yet. Dodgeball pops bubbles. And I was going to also write down the idea of custom gravity settings. Customizable gravity settings. I would add to the fire extinguisher. So I was thinking about making it so that you could purchase on the fire extinguisher a longer period of time. Like by default, it's 1 minute, but you could potentially buy extended time to use the extinguisher, like doubling it to 2 minutes so you can hold on to it longer. This thought originally occurred to us this morning while we were in a meeting discussing, basically we're trying to build some successful worlds. Obviously, like everyone wants to do that. That's like a no-brainer, but right now, Vidyo is not eligible for the monetization program because of our relationship with Meta. We're not sure if that's going to continue. And I was like, well, if it doesn't continue this year, maybe we can get eligible for the monetization program. And I was like, but what would we sell? Because I don't like selling things. It's just something I don't like. Like, I went into this one world the other day, and they were selling something that I must have inspired them to do, I assume, because I was there leading a tour at one point where there was no microphone. So I was pretending like I had a microphone, and I was shoutcasting the game that was happening and just kind of like putting on a show for the attendees of the event. And when I came back, they had a microphone, but you had to purchase it, like with an in-world purchase. And I was like, that's ridiculous. Don't do that. Like, this is what improves your user experience, don't make it like a pay to play or pay to like improve the experience. So not a huge fan of that. But I was thinking about our game, and I was like, the fire extinguisher is currently 60 seconds so that other people can use it. It wouldn't be too crazy to say like you can pay $1 and get longer access to it. I'm not sure I actually like it or not. It's just like an idea that popped up, right? So my biggest fan of the monetization is the Kudos boards. I think those are fantastic. It's kind of like having an in-world Patreon is kind of my opinion on it. So that is that. I don't think that's coming, but because I don't think that's coming, it still leads me to ask, how would this relate into our fire extinguisher? And I'm thinking if we could connect the credits from Pop, maybe you could spend like 10,000 credits on extending your fire extinguisher. So you go to Pop, earn some money, take those credits here. And so I'm going to put this idea down at least and say spend credits from Pop on extending time. And then I'm going to go and open this up and then add to the description of this item. Come on. There we go. And then I'd say 10K for an extra 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Maybe even like 30 seconds. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but 10,000 per extra 30 seconds. So you could imagine having like 20,000 to bring in a minute, or you have 100,000 to bring in 5 minutes. My concern is just making sure that people, if people were buying 1 minute, they might actually buy like 10 minutes and then just hog it the entire time, and so making it harder to hold on to it for longer is kind of the thought there. VIP DJ, that would be cool. Interesting. It's like it's sorry. VIP DJ. It's just a bunch of letters, right? Like it's like very important person disc jockey. So I guess it would be VIDJ. VIDJ. Very important DJ. No, I'm also just not sure where to like take that thought. Anyway, so I'm going to continue moving on. So the next thing is I've got this written in, and I'm pretty happy with that. So I can read into this slowly but surely. Okay, 10 per 30 seconds is the idea. So then what else do we got? We got the customizable gravity settings, dodgeball, pops, bubbles, randomize something. Oh, randomize lava hops. Random positions for lava hops to appear. So I'm going to put this in as lava hops because there's a few things for lava hops. And so in lava hops we have random pop up position, and then the subtask would be, or the other subtask would be, currently he's getting disabled. Disable only by players entering trigger. Because right now he's randomly getting disabled when the 50% chance runs. Okay. So that is what that one was. And then I wrote down personal gravity setting. I already wrote that down. Achievements. The question then is, personal gravity settings, what if there's a global option where you can like globally affect everybody's gravity settings? That almost sounds cool. Customizable gravity settings. I'm going to put in here personal question mark, global question mark, because I don't have an answer. Or maybe it's an option / game mode question mark. It's interesting. Like, can you imagine? So right now we've got 6 game modes, but we could add like 3 more just theoretically, because I like the way that it works. So you could have like 3 gravity modes where it's like, oh geez, there's gravity's got to be its own separate thing that affects all 6 game modes. Where you can like put it in. One would be like low gravity, where you're like jumping higher. One would be higher gravity, where you're keeping jumping lower. And then the third one would be like it ramps up, so like it starts maybe higher, and then it gets lower and lower and lower until you fall and die. That would be really cool. Okay, I gotta write these down. So this is a good idea. So I've got the idea of game mode, high gravity, and then game mode, low gravity, and then game mode, which would be called increasing gravity. That would be so cool. Okay, so there will be a toggle for personal versus global, and then there needs to be another type called game mode standard, where it's just standard gravity. Okay, so you got standard, then you've got high gravity. Well, actually, we'll do high gravity last. So it goes standard, low gravity, high gravity, increasing gravity. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Achievements. I haven't put achievements in. We need 5 achievements. Achievements. Okay, achieve. Missing an E. There we go. Okay, so in achievements we have clear all bubbles. This one's really hard, but if you work together, you can make that happen. This will be world / team award. Okay, and then we've got is first place. So we have first place, any game, and then I'm thinking about doing like a first place like against 10 players. So we could have first place in different royales, right? So you could have first place in lava, first place in royale, right? Standard. I'm thinking about changing the name of that game too. So right now it's called Royale mode, but I'm thinking about calling it Classic Royale, which I'm actually just going to go write down. So rename to Classic Royale. I think that just makes the most sense. So we could do like first place in Classic, first place in Lava, and first place in Arcade, which could be a fun, like, there's 3 achievements there. So first place in Arcade. So first place in Classic, and then we'll do Arcade, and Lava, Classic. So then you kind of have to try them all out, which I think is kind of cool. And then I was thinking about doing it with, like, you had to get it with 10 players, but I don't think I'm going to do that. The problem is, like, you could go with your brother or your sister or your mom or your dad or your whoever, and then just run in there and play with them, and then they just die and you immediately get one of those. So I think I want to put in, like, it has to be against, like, 3 or more players, right? So it can't be a 50% chance, or maybe 4 and more players. So it's just got to be a little bit harder. right now we have it where you can't get wins if you're playing against one. You can't get wins if you're playing with yourself, but you can if you're playing with 2 players. And so I'm almost thinking of making it so you can only get win counts if you're playing a like league match or something, where it means like you have more than 4 players at a time or something like that. Just to make these achievements much harder. But I guess the hard part would be getting 10 players if you did set it for 10. Man, that would be a hard one. Because you'd really have to invite people to get 10 people in there. 5 or more is easy, but like you fill the leaderboard, I feel like that's got to be the thing. It's a hard one to get. It is a really hard one to get, but some people are going to show up on their first day and get them because they're just playing in a big packed world. And other people are going to show up and they're going to be like, oh man, I'm never going to have 10 people here. Or they're going to be like, man, I wish I could have 10 people here. I wonder what that's like. So maybe it's just that encouragement to invite your friends or try to get in with somebody. Okay, I think I'm going to do that. We're going to make it first place against 10. Against 10 plus. Okay. Fall Guys mode. So you like fall back into the game from above? Like, tell me more about your idea, Luke. I'm curious, because like, we're very similar to Fall Guys as it is. So I'm curious what your next like iteration on this idea is. Like, what does that look like? And I will preface that my understanding of Fall Guys is very limited. So like, let's go and take a quick peek. Images. Like, I didn't know it looks this cartoonish. I forgot that was a thing. Isn't it more like a Mario Party almost? But there's a game mode where you're falling off the tiles. Right? I wish I knew what this looked like. This has got to be it, right? So this is what Pixel Plummet was, basically. And then you fall down to the next layer, and then you fall down to the next layer. You know what? I'm going to put this down under another idea. So we've got future ideas. And I feel like we'll call this Falling Forever. And for short. It's the FF game. Falling for short. Wait. Falling for... Never mind. Falling Forever. Falling Forever. Falling for... got it. Never mind. I was like, it's Falling for Forever. Falling for... Anyway. The idea of this one would be that it like... The reason this one's a very separate game idea in my head is that, remember we talked about the wall of pops, where you could throw the darts at the wall, but because they were spawned assets, you could have up to like 1,500 of them. The same thing's true here. You could have a ton of these tiles all the way down, and when you fall on it, it then like disappears. And so, because it's an asset spawning, you'd be able to have way more. And then we could use position when player hits the trigger that would be above all of them to see if there was a tile right there for it to despawn. Okay, so I'm going to write this down, which is layers and layers and layers and layers, comma, like an onion. To fall through. Fall through. Okay. And then using asset spawning, using asset spawning to have more interactive objects, period, consider a trigger, and check position, player enters. Okay, got it. So there we go. That's the idea for Falling Forever. But I'd love to hear what you had, because your idea was great. Oh, and I didn't put it on live chat. I'm sorry if I missed a couple of messages, guys. Looks like they all came through, though, so we're good. Okay. So then, what else am I missing? We've got achievements. We're riding through first place with 10 players. Let's make sure I wrote that down. Achievements. First place against 10 players, classic lava and arcade, and clear all bubbles, world or team award. First place against 10 plus. Clear all bubbles. So we've got 3 and 4 achievements. We need a 5th achievement, which has got to be something really spectacular. Duh! Land on lava hops. Bounce lava hops. Bounce lava hops. Ah, that's such a brilliant one. I can't believe I didn't think of that sooner. Okay, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, new group picture. We kind of did that. I would love to do like a massive group picture. So I really want to get that at some point. So I'm just going to add this task as massive group picture. And because this applies to everything, picture. We're going to add that up here. Call this massive group picture. Okay, there we go. What else we got on here? Now we've got a bunch of bugs. And so I think I want to create add section below called bubble wrap bugs. So bubble wrap ideas and bubble wrap bugs. So now we can close the ideas, or maybe we'll call these features. Features. And then over here, we're going to create some bugs. And I was curious if I could label these with color. Is there a color option on here? Nope, there doesn't. Oh, customize. There we go. Colors. That doesn't look colorful. Why do I remember my board being so much more color? Oh, because it was in black. It was better because it was in black. Oh, okay. Next up, the bugs. So, green circle, active at times. Green circle, active sometimes at start. I gotta go figure out what's causing that, but it shouldn't be too crazy. It's not work functional, so it seems like it's working. It might be just like not fully getting shut off, or maybe something else is happening. Not sure about that, but we'll look into it. Green circle, some active sometimes at start. Doors in exhibitions. Doors to exhibitions, question mark. Doors to exhibitions? Oh, doors in exhibitions. It's literally what I said. Doors in video exhibitions worlds. We need to link the worlds better. So right now they're not very well linked. So we want to link those exhibition worlds into here. Doors in video exhibition worlds. And then perhaps that isn't really a bug. This is on the bug side, but it's not really a bug. Whatever. Okay, it's going in. And then I kind of want to put down like vice versa question mark. Okay, there we go. Doors in exhibitions. Doors in exhibitions. Done. Okay. Kids abused JJ. Already wrote that down. Okay. I didn't really have any bugs, actually. And, like, the green circle is kind of a bug. I haven't seen it in a while. And the bug itself is so niche. It's like... it doesn't do anything. It's like a visual bug. It's not like a actual problem-causing thing. I'm trying to defend myself earlier for saying there was no bugs, and here I have one bug. I'm like, oh no, I've got a bug. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure there's like one line I need to add somewhere to make sure it doesn't visually appear or something. Okay. Doors in video exhibition worlds. There was something else I was going to write down, but I forgot it. I remember to think about the pop world. What was I thinking? Slipped my mind. Totally slipped my mind. Okay. Bubble wrap bugs. Bubble wrap features. And so this kind of gets pretty intimidating, right? Like with all these things here. Wait, can I just... No, I can just drag... Oh, I just reordered them. That's what happened. Got it. I was like, what? There's so few bugs. I kind of want to move these up into here and then just ignore the fact that there ever was a bug thing. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh, no. Don't do that. Delete this one. Yeah. There's just so few bugs, it doesn't make sense to have a bug section. I thought there was going to be a lot more. I really did. Bubble wrap. Popping challenge. Such a great name. Okay. Huh. Oh, man. I'm so scared to even think about pop-up. I really am. It's like, it's an embarrassing fear, but it's real. Okay. Pop-pop. Here it is. These are all the things I need to do for pop-pop. Let me see if there's any note cards over here that I need to take a look at. I don't think so. Nope, looks good. Looks good. Okay. I think I was thinking about, like... Somebody just commented on a video and wrote, cringe! I hope you're not cringing. I'm sorry. I don't know why, but sorry. I'm like, I'm kind of curious now what they're cringing about, but okay. This is me needing, like, my brain is so stressed about this. Jump to islands with bouncer from Otherworld. Jump to islands. Islands. With bouncer from Otherworld. From, it's not Otherworld, it's from Bubble Wrap. Bubble Wrap. Okay. Jump to islands with bouncer from Bubble Wrap. Easy peasy. Small balloons, 100 plus distance credits. Massive group picture. That goes at the bottom. Maybe. Okay, whatever. I wanted to also write, but I already probably put this out there. Balloons go further away, not so high up and down. This hurts your neck. It's really painful. So the small red balloon is, I want to do like 50 plus distance for credits. Okay. And then the next one is big balloons, or bigger balloons. Bigger balloons are distance divided by like 50. Distance divided by 50 are credits plus distance divided by 50. Giant boss balloons at the end of each round. So I want boss balloon fight end of each round. And then I want to rename the round thing, or the level, end of each level. Right now it's kind of strange the way it counts levels. And so rename levels to level 1, etc. There's not a good list to go on that level. It's like, can you really get an etc. out of just one item? Okay, level 2. Full auto upgrade available to all weapons. Full auto upgrade available to all weapons. The shotgun upgrade available to all weapons. Available to all weapons, okay. Big balloons are distant, giant balloon full auto. Double click to go auto. Double click to go auto. the idea was that you double click and it goes automatically doing, what was it again? He wanted to double click so he could... What was it? He was holding on to it. It grips in his hand. Oh, when you pull your index trigger, you have to hold your index trigger down. So what he wanted was a double click and then it would stay held down. Why don't we do it so it's just the opposite? You click one time and then it's in full auto, and then you click again and it turns it off. That makes more sense. So click once to enable auto fire, click again to turn off. It's going to require a lot of refactoring, but we'll figure it out. Fixed pedestals not always working. Fixed pedestals not always working. And then the thought with this is that the pedestals are the trigger. There's a big trigger that the gun goes into, and then there's a small trigger that your hand goes into, but the big trigger that the gun goes into is seemingly not working. The hand trigger seems to be okay. I think it's because I'm using empty and occupied, and so I was thinking of swapping this out for send event to player ID, and then know which gun the player is currently holding, and then being able to upgrade it that way. So you only use one trigger. Only use one trigger. Upgrade the most recently grabbed weapon. So that's how that will work. The most recently grabbed weapon, comma, send event to player. Yeah, there we go. Next one. Be able to turn off and on pop-up. Turn off and on pop-up small credits. The big ones, you'll always get the big ones for like when you get a big hit. Okay. Be able to turn off on pops. Option to display your total credit. Ooh. Option to display your total credits in pop-up. That'd be cool. Daily and monthly leaderboard. Yeah, I definitely want that. Daily and monthly leaderboard. Like bubble wrap. Okay. Lost and found for any weapon you've grabbed, but that is not currently held by someone. Lost and found works for any weapon you have grabbed that is not currently held by someone. Okay. And then the other thing that was broken was the thing that tells you your gun stats. So fix gun stat. Fix gun stats machine to work on trigger enter not occupied, because I think that's what's causing it to break. Okay, I did it. I got through all the pop things. They're written down. I think that's all the emails I have of changes. Let's see. Oh, that's just telling us about us. Okay. I think we've cleared all these potential emails. Looks good. Looks good, guys. That was so stressful. It wasn't too bad once I got into it, but it's like, I don't know. anxiety. It could be the caffeine. I've been drinking a lot of soda recently, which is caffeine, and found that caffeine's caused me a lot of anxiety. Might be that. But, I don't know. Okay. So, next up, it's time to start making changes and then playing and having some fun, because that's what I'd like to do tonight. It is 6:30. We're going for a solid hour. Not too bad, not too bad. Is that real? Is that real? Felt like it could have been longer, but I'm glad it only took an hour to go through and do all of our planning. Oh, it says it's been 2 hours. Is it? How long has it been? How long has that been? Oh my goodness. I don't know. OBS, tell me. Tell me the real answer. Oh, you don't know either? Oh, here it is. You've been streaming Lakes for 1 hour and 17 minutes. Thank you, OBS. For some reason on my other computer it was saying it was much, much longer. I don't know how to use the new Windows 11. There we go. Okay, got it. Okay, Pop Pop. I love Pop Pop, okay? Don't get me wrong, I love Pop Pop. I'm glad it's been revived, but I need like a couple weeks, maybe less. You've seen how the last week has gone, but I just need some time to clear my brain. So I am giving myself permission to ignore it and only think about the bubble wrap popping challenge, because I just want to get that one. Like, that's the one I was so into 2 days ago. Or 3 days, or whatever it was we last worked on it. But you know what I mean? It's like, I want to go and finish up. I had so many things I wanted to do, and I think part of the reason I'm so stressed by Pop Up is because it was just this thought that popped into our head. Was like, wait, we could probably revive that game. And we did. And I'm glad we were able to bring it back to life. But by bringing it back to life, it's now this kind of like, it has so much potential, and it's so much further progressed than bubble wrap popping challenges, right? Like bubble wrap popping challenges in its first, 40 hours of work, it's still got some aesthetic improvements. Like, I'd really like to, as we're thinking about it, write this down. I really wanted to put like a border around the floor, so it had some kind of like future aesthetic. So like floor border was something I was thinking about. And neon glow, I'm thinking. So yeah, we will get to Pop Pop. We'll get to some of these future ideas, maybe. I can't guarantee anything, and for now, my opinion is this. My opinion is that I'm going to be as open and honest as I possibly can be, and if something changes in the future, it is what it is. And that kind of sucks. So, sometimes we might talk about some of these really cool ideas like tower defense or popping wall or falling forever, and they sound amazing. As everybody's aware, we only have so much time in our our very short lives. Oh man, it's like, man, I wish we could live forever. Wouldn't that be fun? But then maybe it wouldn't be fun. So save that one for another day. But anyway, point is, we might not get to those, and that would suck. But for now, they're future ideas, and they are what they are. So there's that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go grab some power juice, also known as soda. I know, it's terrible for my body. But I will quit at one point. Oculus is trying to convince me to try some bubbly soda. Not like bubbly the brand, but like soda, the water that's flavored that happens to have bubbles in it, which makes it bubbly water. Okay. With that clarification out of the way, considering that, I don't think these are too crazy. These changes are like probably an easy fix once I figure it out. This one was like 2 to 3 minutes of work, couple minutes. This one's quite a bit. This could be 20 minutes of work to change this, to build some controls in there. DJ controls, hard to say what we're gonna do there. Selfie area, hard to say. This one could be really easy though if it's just a teleport and slide some stuff around. Dodgeball, not getting to. Custom gravity is a cool idea, but it comes with all these game modes, so that's going to be a lot of work. That could be an entire day's worth of work, it's hard to say. Lava hops, not super crazy. Achievements, I love the idea of achievements. I don't know if we're going to do that today. Rename to Classic Royale, that's an easy change. May or may not do that. Doors and video exhibitions. That would be fun. Would be a good task. Massive group picture. Probably not going to happen. Every day I think we're going to do a group picture. We never, like we do, but it's never like a massive group picture. Hence I added the word massive to the group picture task. Floorboarder, neon. Okay, cool. Some good stuff here. I will be back. Thanks for calling that Understandable Galactic. Y'all awesome. You are awesome. And if you're watching this in the future, you are likely awesome too. So give yourself a pat on the back, or this side, whichever side you pat your back on. That's cool. I will be RB. Give me like 30 seconds past the hair. Okay. Did you guys see a hair run by here? I heard he was 30 seconds ahead of me, but I didn't see him. All right, I'm back. So let's go ahead and dive in. We've got this. We'll leave this open. I'm going to switch OBS to here. This is good. Hello. And we're diving in. Power. Controllers. A different type of power. Test. Okay. We'll be in just a moment. I used Workrooms for like 3 hours today. That was kind of cool. We used the whiteboard and stuff in there. Held a really cool meeting. They have definitely improved. Not enough that I'd recommend doing it on a regular basis, but enough that it was not as intolerable as it's been in the past. I enjoyed it much more today than I have ever before, for that matter. And launching, there we go. What's, oh, that's so interesting. Whoa, was that just like, that must have been an accident. Oh, that's so interesting. My menu in here got turned sideways in a way that I didn't think was possible. I'd already updated Meta Horizon World. Why is it asking me to update it again? That's so strange. Was there like a second update to come out today? Because I literally, before the stream, hit the update button. Huh. Not sure. Okay, let's bring in the desktop. Yeah, maybe we'll update our avatar. Is there a better looking avatar in here? Better looking avatar. So hard on this guy. Facial hair. Add just a light amount of fuzz. New. I'm gonna keep wearing this guy around so much. I kind of want to improve his aesthetics. Okay. Where's this? Glasses. Eyes. Oh. I like that one. I really like that one. Eyes. Is there not a... Clothing and accessories. Eyewear. There we go. felt like he's wearing the wrong eyewear, which is interesting. I think those are the ones Lakes wears. Ooh, they don't look good on you, sir. Why do they look better on Lakes? Because he wears a different color? Maybe. Let's put this guy in some purple glasses. Wish you guys could see this. It's kind of fun. No, we're gonna go with pink or baby blue. No, we're gonna go with this color maybe? No, I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like they look better on Lakes 05 somehow. I swear those are the same glasses, but man, don't know what it is. I have no idea. I'm so perplexed. This Horizon done installing? We'll go find out in a second. Okay. That's what it was. My skin tone was ultra pale in here. That might have done it. Okay. Let's go to outfit. Let's put this guy in something fashionable. Something fashionable, please and thank you. I've seen Lakes 05 wearing a pretty fashionable outfit. But then again, this is a work account, so I might need to keep this more work and professional. We'll keep the white shirt on for now. Okay, save avatar, exit. Next up, Horizon, are you done loading? Looks like you are. Moving it up. And time to get you guys in here as well. Come on. Bring in OBS. There we go. Hello, OBS. We'll switch you guys over to that camera, please and thank you. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Okay, we're finally back. Sorry about that, guys. All those changes I made yesterday. Oof. Really messed with this a little bit, huh? Okay, so we should be good. Audio is going through. That should be hitting the stream. And let me know if you can hear me now, Galactic. We should be good to go. So I'm going to pop us over to here. And we're going to... Codes cards. They must be testing. Have you seen Codes cards, you guys? Have you seen Codes cards? Here, we'll take a quick peek. I won't interrupt too much. So let's go into this one. Let's switch this over here. Yay! Glad you can hear now. Good, good, good. Okay. And that looks great. Let's go this way.
Welcome to Codes Cards. The card
Psst. Hey, you want to play a game of cards?
I'll send you an invite as soon as I update it.
Yeah, hang on.
This is so fun. Look at this thing. Hey, bud. Yeah. Hey,
Hey.
Dempster.
I hope your ass brought some money this time.
I
Come
didn't
on
bring
in.
any money. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Mama Bree? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, yeah, I can't hear you. Must be in a party.
Sorry.
Dempster's just joined the live stream. I saw you were in here, and I was going to show the people in the live stream how cool this card tool thing is. Look at these. I can snap these cards together. And look at that. How crazy is this? Great work, Code Engineer. He's made some really cool card spawning tools. And Dempster, we're actually going into work on... what are we working on? I should know. I'm the one making the stream. It says we're working on Bubble Wrap Popping Challenge, and Lakes has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 potential things to change. So yeah, that's what I'm working on today. What are you working on, Dempster? Although I guess I should be asking Mama Bree since she's actually present. What are you working on today, Mama Bree?
I am actually helping Code currently test out some updates he did to this world.
Nice. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Well, so far these look pretty good. Well, I'm going to head into build mode. I probably look a little more like myself, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. I look shit. I look so awful. Ugh. Just trying to look a little more like myself. Ugh. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. So gross. Eee. Did you just pick my ear? Thank you.
Give you Wet Willy.
Oh, man. Can't get our height to be the same. Why am I so tall?
It's because you're short.
It didn't work. I tried. Apparently I'm short. Okay,
Excuse
well,
me.
with that, I think it's time that we head into build mode. So, ta-ta for now, Mama Bree. Yes, bye-bye.
See you later.
Okay, let's go like this world. Save it for later. It's got some of the coolest photo sounds here. Who do you think it is?
Hey. Money this time. Come on in and pay off your debt.
You're muted, by the way, Dempster.
Sneak up on me like that.
I was hiding behind you so well. So well.
That was
so
really
well.
good because I was like, where is he? Where is he?
Oh,
How
that's
is this
too
working?
funny.
Did he do anything different?
I don't know. It seems to be working better than yesterday, but it might be because there's not a bunch of us and people hadn't come before us. Oh, mouse just ran across the floor.
I saw a mouse hole over there when we were here the other time. Is it?
Oh no, I hit
That's
the
one
button.
thing I don't like is the fact that
I went to hit the information icon. Sorry, Dempster.
I really didn't mean to like leave without saying goodbye. That was an accident. Yeah, I do love this intro. Although I did get trapped here one time, and it's just playing on loop. And that was not great. Basically, I loaded into Horizon, and it was not stopping. Oh, and anyway. Here we are in Bubble Wrap Poppin' Challenge. It's Bubble Wrap Poppin' Challenge. Whew, okay. Now that I'm here, the thing that I wanted to do was, 4 new posts and feedback. Approve, and approve. And approve. Thanks for all the posts, you guys. Those are cool. Those are very cool. Feedback? No feedback. That's okay, though. I was going to make sure... Wait, there are 2 people in the published world. That's what that means. Interesting. I was going to make sure that all the people had tester invites who needed tester invites. So I was going to remove tester and then 3 dots, invite as editor. Remove tester. Oh, it's not going to let me. And where is these? This darn menu is so broken lately. Here we go. Oh, I get down and then you guys can see it's resetting. It's just, oh my gosh. So, yeah, I'm like, please meta fix this. I just can't invite as editor. Okay. So there we go. And our editor invites out to Dimster so he can come in if he wants to. And there's other people we might invite as testers if we need to. Or if you guys want to join, go ahead and leave your username in the comments and we can get you added as a tester. So you can come check this out while we're working on it right now. And there's Dimster accepting this invite. He might or might not be coming, which is cool. Now what we want to do is futurize the floor. I think that's where we're going to start first. It's not a hard task. It's an easy task. We'll go ahead and script world and stop. So to make this a little more futuristic, all of these little things here. Hey, Dimster, great to see you, man. I added you as an editor because I know you like to, mess everything up.
Poke around.
Just kidding.
Yep. Jesus, you added a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I guess you haven't been by in a while, have you?
This is the live world, right?
This is the live world. What do you mean?
No, it's weird. I don't have editor ability.
What? I sent you an editor invite.
It's weird. You ever had that where you get stuck in like player mode?
Yeah, when the world's saving, it's happened to me, but I think that's it.
Maybe I have
So
to leave and come back.
Yeah. Let me know if it says you're a tester only or something weird.
It says I'm an editor. I'll leave and come back.
Okay. Even Meta knows he's going to mess my stuff up. I'm just teasing Dimster if you can hear me. Okay, so I like the back of that a little bit. I think it's a light aesthetic. It's not super crazy. It's light. It might look better if it was dead center. So I might try that. Let's go and give that a go. So the idea is that we can improve the aesthetic of all of these things just slightly. So I'm just going to make that slightly thicker, slightly thicker, slightly thicker. And then what we'll do is we'll grab that from the center point here and then snap that to the center point. Now that it's centered, we can now slide it up, turning on our fine tune tool until we get to the point where we like, which I usually put it right around the top edge like that. And now you've got that kind of aesthetic, which is cool. And then the next thing we can do is grab this one, do the same thing. Slide it out a little bit. Welcome back, Dimster.
Yeah, that didn't do a thing.
That didn't do a thing?
No.
What the heck?
Oh, well. It's all right. I could work on building up a better score than what I had. Because I'm probably way behind.
Yeah, not to mention the reset.
Actually, I'm not that far behind. For people who are in here.
I guess. Oh, there's a whole group of fresh people who've recently joined. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh. Peculiar. I'm trying to decide if this needs some more work. Hmm.
What are you working on?
I'm making this little futuristic thing here. You want to take a look, you can come see.
Oh, you know I can't see.
You can't see this right here?
Well, there's the hand thing.
It's right here. It's this white bar. That's all I'm working on.
Oh, cool. You're just
I'm
doing
building-
some...
I'm literally adding a white bar. I guess it's not as futuristic as whatever you were thinking.
No, it's okay. Who did a good job with the white bar? Good job, buddy.
Good job with the white bar, he says. That's not bad, actually. Might actually be good big. I'm debating on how
note,
thick to make it.
I don't know if you realize, but the hand sticks out the back of this. It's not the end of the world. I'm just pointing out.
Oh, would you look at that? That's only on that one, right?
No, the other one has it too.
Oh, would you look
So
at
does
that?
this one.
You're like, all of them have this problem. Oh, it
what
says
the,
World Tester, Dimster. What the heck? I could swear.
It,
You know what? This
wasn't
thing's
I a
been
tester
bugging-
before?
No, I changed you to an editor. And
Yeah.
it says remove editor. Oh, it probably says that for everybody. No, it says remove tester for other people. Okay, this is a
Why
new
don't you
bug.
remove
Okay, so
me?
you were a tester. When we were in the other world, when I
Upgraded.
came here, I removed you as a tester, added you to an editor. I wonder if you close Horizon and reopen, if it'll update your status.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Cool.
Okay.
Okie doke. So then that was the same bad. But I think we need to scale it, fine tune tool on, and then do that. I think that's the final look for this that we're going for. Although I suspect it might start Z-ripping at a certain distance. So let's go find what that distance is. So up here, I stand on top of this board. Is it Z-ripping? It is not Z-ripping. It's a little, seems fine. Now let's go further this way, like really far this way. Really far. It's a little
Take
like
17.
wavy. Now it says you're an editor.
And I'm up.
There we go.
Yep.
New bug. New bug discovered, yeah. New bug discovered, yeah. Maybe we should report it. New bugs discovered, yeah. Do you know how to do a report from your thing?
I've never done a bug report in my life.
If you come down
Sounds
here,
really bad from a software
Hold down.
developer.
press your A, B, X, and Y buttons at the exact same time,
Oh,
and it's going to pop up.
maybe.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, there it is.
And what we want to do is select.
So basically, you remove me as a tester, add me as an editor. I had to restart
While you
the
were
get editor
online.
permission.
Yep, while you
Yep.
were online. Theoretically, they should get access to the time code. So they might be able to see some sort of log or something when you were here, maybe. Okay. Select this and that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so my thought behind this is that I delete the blue one. And then all I have to do is grab the center of this and then center it in here. The heck? I guess that these are different widths, so maybe not that easy as it would turn out. Okay, and this one's probably going to have the same faults. We'll try it though anyway. Nope. Okay, there we go. And then we'll snap this down to right about there. And snap this down to right about there. Make sure it comes out the edge at the top just a little bit more.
Done.
There we go. Looks good. I fixed it so it doesn't
cool.
have the thing on this one. That's the only one I've
You
done
want
it
to
to.
keep? You want to fix the little nitpicky, but the break there.
Where is that? Just on this one, or is that on all of them?
Nope, they all the same thing as well.
Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my
And you
goodness
haven't-
gracious!
You fixed the hand on that one. I guess you're going to copy over.
No,
'Cause this one
because
still has
I
the
didn't
hand
want to
issue.
have to accidentally mess with the other stuff, so I was just gonna zoom in and do it manually again, like that.
The backing is not part of the. It's not part of the trigger. It's a separate trigger, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to have to tear it apart. That was the thought.
Oh, you grouped it?
No,
No, it's not grouped.
but I'm almost done. Like the hands are pretty easy to fix. You just, zoom in like that, and then more than one way to skin a horse. Does anybody skin horses? Please don't skin horses. We like horses. It's like whatever that thing is. Okay. Let's move this into there. Okay. See, I fixed all the hands already. Easy peasy. What are you touching? Oh,
I
did
just
you
threw
just?
a wedge.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think we're even close to geo capacity. Yeah, our geo and
But it
our optics
bothers
are-
me.
It does bother me, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest about it, I'm like, dude, why are you wasting a shape? Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, I can take it away, actually. I just thought about throwing it in. The other option is
fine.
bring it up.
It probably will bother someone else more that I didn't let you fix it. So go ahead and fix it. I think this is the right size for that. Yep.
Cool.
Oh my goodness, this is so hard to do. Why is this so hard for some reason? There, got it. Okay.
Wow, these are all different sizes.
Let's not talk about it, okay? I don't know why that happened.
Awkward.
I
Did I raise up a- I'm not going to look at it too closely. No, it's fine.
There's a
Fine.
little Z ripping on one that I need to fix, I know. Ah!
Oh, there's another one up there.
Yep. I think the reason was because the text was different widths, and so that was the solution to the different
just
text
sized
width
it.
problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. No, this one I actually don't think you need.
What?
Never mind. It's just hard to tell with the...
There we go.
Cool.
I think that's good. Okay, so that one's done. This one needed a little bit of fix because there's a little bit of Z ripping over here. Okay, right here. This one just needs to be snapped to there, I think.
Interesting.
And then stretch to here. And then skinny it up just a hair. That is better. One more.
Let me trigger.
Oh. This one doesn't have a doesn't have a front panel. I went looking for a front panel, didn't have one. I was like, where's the front panel? Oh, it doesn't exist. This is cool.
So what stuff have you added other than a crap load of things?
Well,
Give me
right
the
now,
Coles notes.
right now, the Coles notes. You mean the Cliff Notes?
It's a Canadian thing.
What?
So you got Cliff Notes, we have Coles Notes.
What?
It's a
Okay.
copyright problem.
Seriously? Oh my goodness.
Yep.
That's too funny. Okay, so you put this for purposes like this, and then duplicate like that, and then slide this to here, which gives us the square inside. And then we'll need to do that on all the sides. So we'll duplicate a copy. Recognize this.
Crown
is where
turned
it
out
is.
cool on this thing.
Stretch to.
On the giant kumquat. Crown
talking?
turned out well.
What?
The gold thing.
Oh, the
turned out cool.
crown turned out well. I don't.
Was there 16 on it?
That tells you how many players are left in the game.
Ah, okay. With a default of 16? Oh, because it's max
16
players
is the
right now.
maximum number
And
of
goes
players,
down.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I thought would make this the best flooring ever. Was to add a little border like that. Woo! I was gonna sink it
More
into
white
the
lines.
floor some more, so I was gonna flatten it, but kind of debating if I
Still
want to
cool.
flatten it or not.
But once the colors come up on it, it'll make it a little pop a little bit more about the edge.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, got all four, group them together, open up the properties panel, turn off collidable, then slide it down into the ground, turn on snapping off, fine tune on.
It's non-collidable, right? You just said that.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, that looks good. Are those non-collidable? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I
Although-
just checked. Yeah, they're fine.
I was going to actually ask for your help on that. So we're going to change these out with no black discs, and we're going to switch. Sorry, discs. I said discs for anybody at home.
No diss in this
mishearing.
disc.
We're going to then go down to our Taurus A, or excuse me, Taurus C. So come grab a copy of this, Dimster.
Yep.
We're replacing, let me get the scale of this right. We're going to replace this, there you go, with one of these. And then the idea is that we'll sink it into the ground. I guess we make sure it's non-collidable. I forgot to make that one non-collidable. It's collidable off.
Yep.
And then sink it into the ground until...
It's halfway down.
I did get halfway, and I'm not happy with that. I'd say more like this. Oh, whoa, it's not snapped. Wait, is this Taurus not? Oh no, that was just the trigger. The trigger's not level. Darn it. Oh my gosh. So
Why don't you
change
get
the
this where
trigger
you
to
want it,
centered
then you
here.
move this to match.
And then,
So you can trigger that, snap that to your Taurus.
so that's what I'm thinking. Something like that.
Okay, so I'm the same height there.
Yep. So it's really light. Not the most noticeable thing in the world. And now I'm debating, I think we might go with black rather than white since we've got the white border already. Might look good in a matte. Super black. Go unlit black. So that way it's super duper matte. And make sure to go manual color slide so we really... There it is. I'm not sure if I like that though.
It's very My first thought would keep it white just to match up the rest of the themes they have.
Maybe we go the inverse.
We
We
have
make
the
the
white one
rings
sitting over
white
here.
and the black on the outside. So go undo this. What if I select, unlock, select, and that seems kind of cool. Adds a nice little dark edge to the side.
Oh, he did the black on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to drop it down a little bit lower in the ground too.
You lose it when you get further away, though. You can't see it. It's not the end of the world. I'm just pointing out. 'Cause the further out I get, I can't see it. But let's be fair, most people are up in the air anyway. They're not standing on the ground.
Yeah, it's quite nice. So yeah, at a certain point it disappears, which is okay. Like it's definitely not meant to be the entire thing. So then these look nice, and then we'll get rid of this one. And
Are we getting rid of it, or should I just replace it?
yeah, I mean, I think you can delete and just slide, right? And then snap it to the edge that I'm on.
Unfortunately, I can't. Oh, you're doing the whole thing?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say do the whole thing, because then it'll just snap to this one over here. I was thinking.
Keep in mind that the snapping doesn't work great, just because it's
So you snap to this one.
Oh,
over here?
they're actually from this one. Yeah, that's probably fine. Where are you?
Should be out
A
here.
little
right
edge.
there. Right there.
Yeah, it's like far away. There it
Perfect.
goes.
Looks dude. Oh, you want to see what I was
Yeah,
trying
just because these Tauruses have
Okay, I
that
missed it.
large bounding box.
to... This didn't save anything. Never mind. Ignore this. I was trying to do something last night, but it wasn't working.
Got a shelf.
Ah, yes. I do need to fix the shelving in the Were you there for Pop Pop when we were building it?
I haven't been in Pop Up since last week. I don't
Okay.
think. So, to be fair,
came
that's probably a whole new Pop Up at this point.
Haven't made that many changes to it. I did want to
Okay,
fix
yeah, sure.
this 99 needs to go as we fixed the bug there, and that number was being set by this guy here. So let's go delete that from the script. That was the debug text. So we delete that. Now
Interesting.
let's go find where that was in.
Got a little lava door over here.
There it is, and delete. Okay. Done. What else did I miss? I was thinking of taking these down a little bit.
Oh, geez, all your background pieces are collidable.
Really?
Yeah, and they're grouped as well.
Are you? There may not be collidable inside. Like if you go inside of it, it might not be collidable.
Yeah,
Is that what the case was?
Do you want to leave them grouped?
I think they were grouped so I could easily adjust it later if I needed to move it, because this was hard to keep in the thing. I assume. I don't know. It's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll mark them as
Shouldn't be able to stand
non-collidable
on
as well.
those though. Oh my gosh, I can stand on it. What the heck?
Yeah, because when you have the group, once you group it, that kind of overrides.
No, it doesn't.
Well, looks like it does.
What? No, it doesn't. If you have it non-collidable on the inside,
Well,
and
this
it's
one's not a
collidable
group.
on the outside.
Anyway.
I don't know why these are collidable on the.
Yeah, these
I
ones are all
remember
collidable.
pulling them out and being so excited they were non-collidable, but maybe that was something else.
That was the only one grouped. For whatever reason, that was the only one grouped.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Collidable off.
At least your lights are not collidable.
I know I haven't done a lot of collidability optimizations in
Oh.
either of the popping worlds. Something I've been thinking about. The one that really needs it is the bubble or pop pop. This one isn't that big of a deal though. There's not like any animated objects that are on, being thrown around.
Yeah.
So it's not like there's just avatars that's worried about, not to mention we're at like 10% objects right now or whatever. So that should just be a light box. I assume that's non-collidable as well. Okay, we're good. Okay.
We're good. Sorry. Good.
Mhm.
Sorry to deviate. Yeah, just noticed.
No, you're good. Fix that script, so that's done. Let me check what we got in here. That's the collidable part. This is so funny that one's not. Okay, next up, I wanted to look at my to-do list, see if we got anything done. Floor border and neon glow. Check.
No.
Floor rings. Okay, I've almost finished floor rings. We've done the black and white rings. Done. The next one is the green rings. I've got Asana open here in VR, so I can actually click things as done
Nice.
while I'm working on it, which is kind of nice.
That works.
So this is the green ring, and I need to slide it up because people aren't seeing it while they're playing. So I was planning to bring it up like that.
Oh, what's that one for?
That's the join mid-game, so you can get back in. If
Oh,
you,
nice. You blocked it off. That's cool.
So for the first 30 seconds, you can get back in.
Is that for all game types or just?
Just Royale. Well, I mean, I guess that is all of them. All of the things that
Well,
are
except for Zen.
yeah, there's no such thing as a Zen Royale. That wouldn't make sense.
That
I
would be
guess.
hilarious.
Please enjoy
Everyone's a winner.
a new game mode, Zen Royale. After 60 seconds, you're all designated first place.
Everyone gets participation awards.
Participation.
Gold
Oh.
star.
Okay, visibility, turning it off. Okay, so that should do the trick. I was thinking about doing one more thing to the aesthetic of this for the lower wall here. Was adding
A border.
yeah, something like where's the bottom of this thing? Right there.
I was just
Maybe-
wondering whether or not you wanted to
Some-
take the platform, raise the platform, and either have it has a lip, or it looks like it's floating over it.
So here's what I'm thinking. I think this will be a cool trick to show everybody. So first thing I'm going to do is I want to have a bunch of these sort of like, what would you call like rivets, strengthening points? I don't know what they're called,
Oh.
but we want a bunch of these.
Right
but I
now
want
they're
them
stripes.
I want them to be equal distance apart. But look at this one on the end. It's wow. It's almost
get it?
perfect. No, I know.
Wow,
it was
that's
like,
pretty
wait,
good.
so if this happened to you, you probably don't need to do what I'm about to show you, but most of the time it's usually further off. So what you do is you select this, and then you're going to run through all of these. Just going to take us
Yeah,
a
just
second.
scale it up.
And then, yep, you just slide, scale it, and you're done.
Yep.
So boop, 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 and a boop. Slide back over here. And then you can grab the scale and scale snap to right here. And then we're going to group these together. With this selected, I can then go into my menu, Style tab, and change the texture to solid. And just for fun, I'm going to just as a demonstration, change this to be a wood tone. And we should be able to make that look like wooden planks like that. We're going
We're
to
gonna have the wood planks in the lava. It's not gonna go well.
It's a strengthening thing, man. It's got to strengthen it.
It's gonna burst into flames.
So,
So
we're going to...
the only
I'm-
catch with this pattern, though, is you have to
Ow,
remember
ow.
so you can duplicate it. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Ow.
Bit your
I see
lip.
Worse, I smacked my finger on a table.
Yeah, I've done that. How far am I? Okay, I'm good.
Keep going.
We can duplicate it on the other side perfectly, but when we do it on this side, if you're going to do that,
It's going to be one.
then you're going to
more
have a
length off.
square edge floating thing. So you either have to snap one to
Mhm.
the other,
Yep.
which would then they're going to be a different size then.
I see your point, and I'm not worried about it. But
And
what
it
I'm going
should
to
be
do
fine.
is undo and undo and undo
And get rid
and
of a couple?
undo.
Yeah.
And here we are. And I'm going to deselect. Oh, I still undo one more time. Undo. There we go. So ungroup. And then deselect several of these, like half of them. So the first problem I have with this is they are too close together, and therefore it's going to make a pattern that could be nauseating, believe it or not. Real problems there. And so we're going to remove some of the stripes to hopefully make this less nauseating. And then I am going to show Dempster my plan for his debacle. So we'll stretch this out over to here. I do have a plan.
Oh, you're going to throw an extra object at the end?
Nope, it's even easier than that. Okay, so select, and we're going to go up to our style. We're going to choose metal. For some reason, metal doesn't burn in lava. I don't know why, but don't ask me. We'll make it a glowing
we've seen
kind of orange
Terminator.
metal. We've seen Terminator. Wood and metal. Look, it's metal wood. We'll choose a non-metal wood. Like that one that looks more like sand. Very nice. And
Cool.
in terms of our color, I might turn down the shininess or increase the shine, turn down that shine, and then make this more of a red tone. And now,
And you want it over the lip of the blue?
So check this out here, Dempster. What I do is slide this like that, and
you got your
then
butted corner.
stretch this to here and delete this one. Then I'll come over here and grab this one from this exact corner, go all the way over to here, and then all I have
and
to
it's
do is
repeating pattern
erase
that way.
tool, and I'm done.
Nice.
Ta-da!
That's awesome. That's a good smart way of doing it. Look at that. You're so smart.
I love how you were talking to me as if
That's-
I was over there, and I'm like on the other side of you. You're
Be
so
fair, you already
smart.
were like, I don't know where you are. Went into one world and you were like behind me the entire time. I don't know.
I have definitely
You're just in
played
my
it.
head. You might not exist.
I'm in your head. I might not actually be real. Okay, so what does that look like in here? So you got these kind of like strengthening things. It kind of looks nice. I think it kind of helps.
I certainly don't have any
realism.
problems with it. It does stick up, so if you're in here, you can see it while you're in the actual blue area.
Should we bring it down then? So let me go select all of them. So I'm going to go select, and then slide over here, and then select and select. There we go. Then we're going to group it together. We're then going to slide it down just a hair. And then I'm actually going to turn on the fine tune tool. Slide that to right there roughly. And then
That's cool.
it's already grouped. So then I'm going to open up the properties panel, make sure to turn off collidability, turn off light and shadow, I think. Might be nice. It'll keep this from looking too dark. Okay. There we go. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's interesting. That didn't turn out the way I thought it was going to. I guess that's fine.
Oh, interesting, huh?
You
Maybe
seen
these
the edge?
corner ones should bounce up a little bit. Maybe.
I was also noticing that one side looked longer than the other.
It is.
I thought what you did
technically
would have
longer.
solved that.
It is technically longer, yes. It was
Up.
evenly stretched on one side, but then this is
Yeah.
adding to it. So the answer is no, it does not solve that.
No, I
um,
thought it would have. Yeah.
it's
yeah,
so
'cause
close
this one
though.
would've
So
had
let's
to-
fix it, okay?
Yeah,
Let's make
You have to undo
Dempster's
the ones you
brain
had.
happy. Ungroup, and we're going to delete all but
You're
one
gonna be
of
rocking
these.
back and forth and you say, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
So then we're going to this. And what we need to do with this one corner piece is make it the same length. And so what we'll do is zoom into this group, and then we'll stretch this one to here, to here. Wow. It really does not like that. It's going to be an eyeball, guys. It's a close enough eyeball.
What? You can.
Zoom out.
Oh,
Doesn't
you're trying
get
to
much.
snap to that thing. Oh, okay.
Doesn't get much more accurate than that. Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't let me snap to it. That's okay. It's because I was zoomed into a group. Snapping doesn't really work in groups. Okay.
Yep.
So then with that done, this will work. But there was one other thing I wanted to change, which is that I wanted to make this the same height as that. So on the corners, you will
On the
see
corners?
these kind of things, but only on the corners. So I've done it to both of those sides.
Yep.
And then we'll zoom out. I wonder if it wasn't snapping because I had skewed it along that axis, because the top one seemed to have worked. Interesting.
Well, I was
Sure.
noticing when you copy the other one, it was actually not the same size as this. It seemed like a full length. Like you somehow got that long. You might have grabbed the whole thing instead.
Oh, interesting. Okay, there we go. Now if we go down, looks nice. If you go to the corners, you can
Yeah, that
see it on
looks
the
better.
corners, which looks pretty good. And then when you come off, you can be like, oh, wow, that's so cool. It's reinforced. It's reinforced steel. It's like designed to be out here in this wasteland.
Yep, it does look better.
You know what we should put on the edges, out like the edge of these bubbles? We should put some like barbed wire sort of things, like something that kind of like feels like you're protected from this guy popping up, right?
Do
Does
they
that
have
make
anything in the
sense?
assets? I never looked for anything like that.
Ooh, I bet they do. We've got one that we made for tomato that never got used. I don't think I have it in my inventory, but let's go.
I can
asset
jump over to
library.
the asset world.
It's not very good though. It's not what I'm looking for.
That's okay.
I don't know who made it. I think it was Euphoria. Euphoria is great. Okay, don't say anything bad about Euphoria. As if you did. So I searched wire and I found some trash baskets. I'm curious what they could do. Can they be ungrouped? Ungroup. Nope, it's a singular mesh asset inside that group. Okay.
Oh, you
So-
can tell. You can usually tell that by looking at if it's a single color.
Yeah,
It's usually
that's-
the
yeah. That's what I was thinking, but then it was like it's a group, and I was like, it's a grouped, and then it was one asset inside the group. I was like, really? Oh my gosh. Okay, I found it. This is what we need. We need this. Wait for this to load.
Can we change it from barbershop though to bubble
should-
shop?
Bubble shop.
What's it? Soda parlor.
You know what? This should be the selfie zone. Like this is where you can go take selfies. That's what this has got to be. So we had a selfie
Just
zone.
put no.
over here.
Actually, no. Do the entire the movie Up. The house up on the mountain.
Oh,
It's just in the background.
okay, Dimster, you have a task. Go try and redesign the up building, just the front facade. Facade? How do you say that word?
Ooh,
Facade?
careful.
Facade? How do you pronounce that?
Facade?
Facade. Thank you. I couldn't pronounce it. I was like,
You were doing everything which you shouldn't have done with that
F-A.
word.
I couldn't figure it out. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it, y'all. It's
Ooh.
facade. Facade. Okay, that is such a hard word to pronounce. Okay, so what we're gonna do is build this to be non-collidable, but this is where people will be able to come out and take their selfies. So light and shadow off, collidable off, and so the benefit of making light and shadow off is that we can now see inside. It'll look nice. So you'll notice I'm walking on the lava, not on this. And then inside looks nice. The lighting's nice and everything. We can't get around, which is interesting. There was somebody asking in the YouTube comments literally a couple days ago. They're like, I can't get inside the buildings. The doors won't open. And I was like, I thought they were talking about those giant skyscrapers. And I was like, I think they're just supposed to be aesthetic. And they're like, no, it's arted out inside. And this is one of those things. It's like, you could actually go inside of this. So what we should do to make this really feel like it's a part of the universe, first and foremost, I'm going to move some of these pieces that are going to be this area. Then we're going to make sure this is locked, these walls. We're going to take this, slide this in, so that you can access most sides of it. The only part you won't be able to access is these small little corners right here and here. This is the edge you can't visit. This is the edge you can't visit. It's a thing. But from here, you'll have the ability to take a picture, and that'll be cool. So then what I was going to do was maybe move it a little bit further forward. Yep, that's good. So you can still get a little bit more inside of it. And then I wanted to open up the properties panel. Let's see how much of our world's capacity did this one thing take up. Maybe this was a bad decision. 65%. Let me delete it and see what happens. Okay, it's not terrible. It's 8% geo.
That one is it's complicated. How many
It's
different
pretty
objects are
complicated
there?
for 8%. Like you could probably build this for less if you were, but I'm gonna
If you
ungroup
did
it.
a bunch of squares with the capacity of
you don't
objects,
need
that's always a
this-
thing.
You don't need a roof.
Chimney you don't need.
You don't need a chimney. You don't need
It's a
whatever the
hole.
heck this is.
Yeah, there's an
Oh,
interior
the
roof
whole
here.
back wall.
There's a whole interior.
Well, let's keep the interior roof. That's fine.
Why,
That's
are they
fine.
going to go inside? I would just
Yeah,
replace it with
I'm
this.
about to let them go inside. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think I'm gonna leave this, and then I want to make it so they can kind of like come up to the top of the roof to take another selfie. So this will be an area where you can take a selfie. I want to take a selfie. Can we freak tonight? That's basically what's gonna happen.
Sounds just like them.
It sounds like every person I've ever met in Horizon, aka me. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Never mind. So
I
barbershop.
didn't know you hated yourself that much. Jeez, man. That was an awkward silence right after that. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit a nerve.
Let's not talk about real things, man. Oh man. Okay, Schwaberber. Schwaberber. It's a Schwaberber. Check it out. People will think it's Russian or something. They'll be like, "What is that Russian store over there, Sal?" You see that?
Yep.
It totally
Nice.
doesn't look like English letters. I'm gonna delete it.
That
but it's
works.
funny.
No, leave it. Why not?
You want me to leave that?
Why not? That's the
Schwaberber.
best part when you have someone who comes in here going, "What?"
What's a Schwaberber? Okay. So then I
That's
wanted
when
to go to
people
the
get
door.
really fun with it and be like, "Oh, yeah, I've never had a Schwab." I'm like, oh, damn it.
You should go. Okay, so I was gonna take this door out, and then I need this knob. Is the doorknob only on one side? This door only has one knob. Who designed
Are you
this
surprised with the Horizon mesh?
thing? To be honest, yes, I am actually. I expect more from them. I maybe hold them to too high of a standard. No higher than I hold myself, okay? I thought that was funny. Okay, there we go. I got the door grouped. And I think I accidentally... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Ungroup. Deselect. Deselect. Oh, are we good? We're not good. This is what I hate about Horizon assets. They're so stupid. Oh, no,
That's
we're
what-
good. Never mind.
That's,
I
that's
take
more
it
of a
back.
general statement rather than saying, "This is
Wait.
exactly what I hate about them. They're stupid."
Wait a
Okay.
second. What the heck is even happening here? Zoom in. This is so ridiculous. Come look at this, Dimster. This is so ridiculous. Am I tripping? I must be tripping. There's no way this is real. Please tell me this isn't
You
real.
got a group.
Do you see these
What's with the
spikes
little
at
bunny
the top?
ears?
You see that?
Oh, whoa! What's going on with the door?
What, like exactly what I was saying. Like what happened here? Again,
Oh, and
this
the
is
copies too.
this is why I don't like Horizon assets. It doesn't make any sense.
When
Well-
did that? Was it part of the door?
It was in the door. Yes, it was.
So that means
literally-
it was a bad model when they brought it in.
Yeah. So I've deleted the door.
That's awesome as like a killer sled, like legit like stabby sled.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out the window.
Oh, you know what it is? Oh, even then, still, I thought it
Look
might
at
have been
this,
because
Dipster,
it's
you won't believe this. The blue
it the same
part
thing?
and the window, it's two separate pieces. For all the things they combined, this one they left separate.
wow.
Oh, it could have been just a singular cube. That's too funny. That's so funny. Okay. We love to tease meta. I'm sorry, but it is kind of fun. Especially because nobody actually oversaw this. They were just like, yeah, it's fine. Let's go. It's fine. Like, it's not like it's anybody's job to make sure meshes are actually useful in Horizon Worlds and fix them if they're not. Visible. Yes, this is visible. The text we're going to type in is a simple code called mark equals pound. And we're going with blue. 0, 0, 50, 90, 40. Those were mostly random numbers, but I hope you appreciated them. And then tab, and we're done. Although now that I'm thinking about it, this window maybe should be red because it should be reflecting the reality here. There we go. So I'm going to go change that to be red here in just a second. We'll just stretch that through the entire space and all the way down. Very nice. Looking good on both sides. We'll open this up. Change this to be a gorgeous burning red. Color of all houses. 90, 30. Oh, it's kind of got like a purplish tone, which is kind of cool. 40. It's more of an orangey. Cut out 30. Cut this down to 10. And cut this down to 70. I think that is going to be the color of this window. Yeah, that fits. Check this window out and tell me what you think. Devil Door, says Galactic.
Oh yeah, the red. I'm so glad you can come in. It's funny how it's like tinted red. You look outside, it's the same because it's all the red out there.
Everything is red. You can't even tell. It looks like there's no glass. Like
It's like
you can't-
rose.
It's like rose-colored glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you working on right now, Dempster?
The way you asked me to, the facade.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's gonna be so cool.
Yeah, just in the background.
We're gonna definitely make it so you can go there. That's got to be a thing.
Oh,
Let's go.
okay.
So
I
it'll be
was
like you
making
can
a
stand on
facade.
the front porch. Maybe
Okay.
not. Maybe you can't go there. Okay. Maybe I take it back.
To do it proportioned? Oh, no one told me that.
Okay. There we go. Another window. Another day in this shack thing. This looks great. Okay, so from spawn, you look out and you're like, what in the world? Maybe we should make it so that if you jump on it, it like starts sinking and then you've only got a limited time to stand on it.
That is awesome.
That sounds like a really good idea, right? So like, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay.
You know what? That'd be a cool game dynamic. So you're jumping around, like say you're in Royale mode, you're jumping like, oh god, I'm stuck, and you got like I got
A
my
safe
safe
spot
zone.
here.
It only
Yeah.
lasts for like one game and it starts sinking. But then
Yeah.
you have to be able to like get up and be able to jump out.
So
too,
then you have
at
to
a
like
time.
jump onto the roof to keep surviving. So it's like at the very end, you're like, I've saved this one for last.
Oh, you can't get up here. Yep.
Jump onto the railing, then you jump
Yeah, you
over
can get all the
here.
way up here.
Oh, you totally can. You can get all the way to the top. Ah, we're sinking. We're gonna have to figure out how to do the collidability because this is a really bad thing to keep collidable. Got to convert
yeah.
this into cubes. Oh, I found a.
Oh
bad
yeah,
spot.
just non-collidable for everything, but a couple of key cubes. But then we have to double the count for objects, right?
No, because we just need to group all this together.
Not for
Okay.
the total number of objects, no, but every place we want to put a cube, there's an extra cost, right?
Okay, so this is a yellow snowball that I made for somebody. I don't know where to put it, but I think I'm gonna let the snowball melt, and it's gonna be a little like pile of yellow snowball right over here, just like a dog kind of came by. And
Stop selling it.
everybody's about this yellow snowball life. Okay, collidability off. I'm gonna select the color so it kind of blends in with the ground. Start locking. Oh, how do I select that? Lock. Open the properties panel. Collidable off. attributes, increase the brightness of this, and that should change the color for us. Oh, right, I can do this too. So we go color, yellow, and we want it to be solid. Or is that unlit? I can't tell. I think that might be unlit. Yeah, that looks like unlit. Okay, a little pale blue tint there. It's so bad. Why did I put so much effort into making sure there was a little bit of pee on this fire hydrant?
I want to make certain the people really experience.
What a fire hydrant is like, yeah.
Yeah.
Very much sell them on this piddle. Some dog is definitely piddled there. It's only visible from the backside though, so it's kind of great. It's kind of great. I kind of want to I know this is terrible. I'm going to take it just a step further. So we're going to go over here and grab one of these windows. Okay, so then this window may or may not be useful. We'll find out in a second. So we're going to stretch this down to roughly this size. And then what I wanted to do was open the properties panel and let this blend, but it needs to be yellow. So we go 8, change this to 30. And then instead of doing this, we're going to do a minus symbol, and then we're going to change this from mark to alpha. Alpha equals pound. Oh, right. Alpha is a percent, not a color code. Alpha equals pound. There we go. And then do a period instead, so it looks a little better. Geez, that is messing me up for some reason. There we go. Perfect. Now change the color. To our new friend here. Rotate it. Stretch it. So now we can see the texture through this as well. How's that sound there, Dimster? You like the idea that we're going to be able to see the texture?
Well, it's all about their texture.
Yep. Yep, definitely. This is so ridiculous. Why am I letting it go this far? Yep, that's gonna go. That one can stay. Almost looks like a little bit of a stain. Oh, oh cringe. I think because I really want this to sell, I'm going to delete this, duplicate block. This one, and then stretch. I hope Snowball Girl enjoys this. I need to remember what her name is. I'll have to go back.
Hopefully not Snowball Girl.
There we go.
Ow! Hand.
Careful back there.
There's my desk.
Okay, let's see how it's working out on Dimster. Ooh, that house looks really good. That is a great facade.
Facade?
I did it! I said it right! It's facade!
I'm so proud of you.
That was a really hard word to say. It's like when you go to the Pho King restaurant. It's so good because, you're like a king eating pho. And it's one of my favorites.
That's going to get away from us really quickly, too.
Have you been? I haven't been there actually, but I've seen the sign and it's just like the best sign ever. Oh man. Okay, so we've got our barbershop, whatever this place is called. What I'm gonna do is start by grouping the whole thing.
You want a haircut from Motherland? Yes. The Russian.
What am I missing?
Yeah, the Russian mob goes there.
Okay, selecting. What if I? Oh, there's something underneath here that I've accidentally selected. Got it. Deselect whatever that is. Got it. Okay, there we go. Group it together. And then what we want to do is first of all, make this non-collidable and turn off light and shadow.
No, stay.
Then what we need to do is make a whole bunch of collision layers using a cube that's been made invisible. So we go visibility, light and shadow, visibility off, collidable on. There we go. And so we're going to start with the floor. This is the easy one. Start, lock this whole thing in place, select, slide that to here, and then slide that back to here. Now we've got a nice floor. Sorry about the Z-ripping, but fortunately it's not actually Z-ripping. It's just pretending to be Z-ripping. Okay. Next up, we need to duplicate this and then make this into our front entrance sliding area. Sledding area? Sliding area. Okay. And I'm going to have to eyeball it, I guess. That. And slide. And slide. And rotate. And slide. Okay, that should do the trick. Try that out. Good. That works. So you can get up. You can walk around the whole perimeter of the building. Now we've got walls that we've got to make. Yeah, there's a lot of walls we're going to have to make here, unfortunately. Let's see. This is the right thing to do, and we've got plenty of objects, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Right to there, up to here, rotate like that, and there shouldn't be anybody jumping in and out of this window because it's got slats across it, so that's fine. And we'll duplicate and slide that across to the back side over here, and then snap to here, then duplicate and rotate to there. There we go. Then we'll select, duplicate, slide and snap, and then slide to here. There we go. And let's see. Let's see. We've got walls, so you can't walk through these walls now. You can go to the back, you can go to the sides. Is there actually a wall on the back side? There is. Okay, good stuff. Now with these 4 walls, I'm going to go and group them together since these are the walls of the building. Kind of makes sense that they'd be a group. And I'm just going to rise these all the way up to here. I think I forgot to group them, but that's okay. And then what I want to do is select this one, rotate. And then slide and snap. There we go. We're going to do something similar here where we duplicate this up. Slide this down to here. Slide that back to here and to here. And slide that down like that. We'll grab this one, do that at an angle, perfect, and then just get that one right. There we go. Then we also need to do this front gate area. Looks pretty good. Want to make sure people could get on top of this railing if they wanted to. So we'll do that like that. Slide that into roughly there to here. And slide to there. And then duplicate over to here. And I know this is a lot of work, but it is worth it to have good collision. This is going to be way, way more efficient and frame rate friendly, especially when we're building, you know, what is a 16-player mini game. It's really important for us to think about these sort of things. We're going to put another one there, Then we're also going to duplicate this to right there. Try to get this lined up nicely with this. Okay, not bad. Select, slide this down to the halfway point, then grab from here. Using the fine tune tool, we can then get that just about right. And perfect. Slide that there, and maybe there's good. And then slide this up to here. Maybe even just like that really could do the trick, since, yeah, that should work. And we'll slide this down maybe just a hair more, and slide that over. Perfection. Just finishing up a couple of these a little nicer, like that. And like that. Okay, happy with that. So let's go try it out. So you walk in here, you can jump on this, you can jump on this, you can jump up to here, you can jump over to here, jump onto there. Everything works as you'd expect, except for this one, where you can fall off the back. This looks good. Can't walk through that, but you can jump on it. You can jump on that and over and out, which is kind of nice. Kind of hit your head a little bit, which is problematic. I usually fix that by putting in an invisible collidable ceiling to prevent people from being able to step on that type of stuff. Can't break through that. In Euphoria's new game, he's got it where you can break through the windows, which is kind of an interesting idea. Or his latest update to the village, I should say. It's not a new game. We've all played it. Or at least I hope you have. I'm going to select this and bring this down so that you can't hit your head on the ceiling, which could have a problem where you can't get up here anymore. But if you duck down, you might be able to. Nope, it's not letting me. That's okay. So the only way to escape is to jump here and jump off. And since we have lost the door, it's like off the hinges. We might consider bringing some of this off the hinges, right? So it might be kind of fun to zoom in here and take some of this apart. So unlock, zoom in, take this, and I was thinking of actually replacing this with just like a singular wall back here. So if we take the color dropper tool, select that, delete this, then grab a cube, paint the cube, then find a snapping point, select, slide that in, slide that in, slide this down, slide that over. We just need to thicken that up till it reaches through right about there. Now that looks good. You can't really even tell it's super different. Nice. Okay, so that's going to save us a ton of geometry, with the biggest benefit being that on the roof, it no longer has that. Well, so much for that thought. Lock. Weird. Unlock. Unlock. You gonna let me zoom in now? Zoom in. Well, maybe this was just not meant to be, but I guess if I do that, we could do something that looks a little more broken down. There's something else in here? Ah, there is. So I think if I snap that to something like this, we might get the look we're looking for still. Looks good. Looks good. And now on the roof, we don't have that roof line. Good. That's good. Okay. Now with that, I can zoom out, lock this back up for now. And what we want to do is group this all together to create that collidable later. I also want to fix this because that's going to drive me nuts. So these and scale just a hair. There we go. Okay, so barber shop or shop Shab. Don't know how to pronounce that. But that shop is ready for installment in its final resting place. So what we're going to do, unlock the group, select from this shape so we get the same forward direction, and then start selecting all of these shapes. With all of that selected, we can then deselect this one, and then deselect all these shapes down here, group this together, delete this cube. You'll notice your Y up is here and your Z forward is there. So that is perfectly done. Now the benefit to having something like this is now we can have a place where we could delete a few of these interactive objects that were taking up some space, right? So we could come into right about here and just delete a few of these. So done. And this adds a whole nother play space, which is kind of nice, while also making it feel like we've added something, not taken something away. So that's very good. And then what we can also do, just to kind of make this space a little bit more playful, is duplicate this out. And I realize the spacing isn't exact, so we're going to delete this. Duplicate these two to here, and then rotate. Nope. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Select it, deselect this one, and then slide this to here, and slide this up to here, and then maybe slide this over to there. There we go. Adding a couple more spaces out here along this edge. And it might even be a good idea to do this one where we duplicate this out to here. Then we could slide this into the back. So I know I said I was deleting some, but I think I just added just as many as I've deleted. So I'm not sure if I actually want to do that there. I'm thinking maybe even more here and there. Yeah, that might be the right decision. And then we can possibly take this, slide that out to here. That looks good. Cool. What do you think of that location there, Dempster?
Right in the middle. It's going to make it tricky to get around these things, but I guess that's the idea, is you're supposed to be able to jump onto this thing.
Yep, and then jump off if you have to.
One thing's for certain, varying how quickly this thing starts sinking, you don't have a lot of time right here.
What I'm thinking we do, you remember, I don't know if you saw this, but in the development of Tomato Galaxy, there was a part where the blender would sometimes be too level, and so I've just given this the slightest of tilts so that players it'll like start sinking in the back first. Okay, so now you can get up to here, you can get up to here. So what I'm thinking about doing is saying, maybe count the number of players that are inside of a trigger and cause that to increase the speed at which it goes down. And then listen for game reset to or maybe it slowly rises automatically. What if it's it syncs and then it has its own little timer? So it's a completely separate script for it.
I would think it would be a lot easier, but you do need to synchronize the game resets.
Unless it's not really a major mechanic in the Royales, right? Maybe it's sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. So you can imagine if you got everybody on it, it immediately syncs and it's completely out for the game. Or maybe we do need to make it just not available in Royale mode. Let me make a note that is we should have an option to turn it off for Royale mode. So option to disable structures in Royale. And so if we add additional structures, that gives us the ability to send an off command to all of them, in case there's more than just this one. Okay, so the idea for this script is pretty simple. We're going to have a few different things we need to know. Go over to our variables tab, where we're going to create a new variable, which will be a vector, which is going to be called origin rotation. Oh my gosh, what if it's supposed to be origin position, but then I was thinking about it. What if we did origin rotation, Dempster, and we made it so that it rotates towards the side that the players are standing on? So not only is it syncing, but it's also rotating based on where they're standing.
Oh god, that'd be crazy. You will have to count for these bubbles in.
So origin position, confirm. And we need origin rotation.
I'm throwing it out there. It'd be hilarious if it was like, just like the bunny, it shows up, and then what happens is, whoever makes it on here, it flies up and it becomes its own mini game. It's like flying around, and you have to survive the last one in it.
It's its own little like last man standing.
Yeah, it just spins. It's just spinning, and
One of the
walls will start
suggestions
falling
from
off.
Luke earlier was Fall Guys mode. You've just invented it, Dipster. Fall Guys mode. Okay, so we got origin position, origin rotation, and then we're going to do a new vector called down by to determine what's like, we'll call it the down position. So like, where is that? Confirm. And then we'll set down position to be minus whatever the height of this is roughly. It's like maybe 20 meters high roughly. So we'll go minus 30 because it needs to be well below the ground. So minus 30 will be the down position. So when world is started, we need to set these values. We'll grab 2 set 2s or 3 set 2s actually. Change the script name to be called structure so that theoretically it could run on other structures as well. So we could build like a floating like metal tin or something out here or something. Those might be kind of more fun. Like it might be fun to add a bunch of different structures. So the idea of having a off button for structures could be really good. I love this idea. Okay, let's go save all these values. Origin position saved. Origin rotation. On down position. And then we'll do down position there. Then we're going to go grab a minus value. Or no, a plus value. So it's origin position plus the down position equals the down position. Because down position is actually the down amount first, and then it's set to the down position. Okay, so then we go and grab get position of object as well as rotation of object, and then we set that to be the position of object self. And then we also need to know where players are at and play sound effects at their feet. So we need object creak sound effect. Okay. I think I spelled creak wrong. It's C-R-E-E-K, right?
Freak, F-R, creak
No,
or freak?
Creak, like a creaking sound.
EA.
Oh, it really is EA? I had it right the first time? Okay. Got it. Okay, creak sound effect. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good, Dimster. Oh, should we have like some balloons like they've popped off, hanging off this side? Like a string with like a little like
That'd be hilarious.
rally of balloons. That's so great. Mama Bree, you can come join us if you want. We're waiting for you. Oi, oi. I don't know why I keep saying that. Oh, I'm so nervous and worried about it. One of those things. Anxious, maybe. I don't know. Okay, back to the story here is Dimster is working on the house from up, which is amazing. And it looks amazing. And I'm working on a structure. And let's see. I did the creak sound effect. I wanted a smoke poof, I think. And I think I need a I think we need to know the lava level because players touching the lava for too long needs to be dangerous, right? Like right now you could walk in below the lava for quite a while. So we need to know the lava level. And we'll get to that at some point. Oh, smoke poof is not a number. New object smoke poof smoke VFX. Okay, confirm. And then we need another one, which is the burning sound effect. Okay. Did I say this script was going to be easy? I think it will be. But I'm crazy. Okay, so we got when world is started, set origin position to position of self, set down position to origin position plus down position, set origin rotation of self. We've saved those values. the next thing we need to do is track this on a trigger. So this is a trigger that players will enter. So when trigger is entered by player and when trigger is exited by player, we're going to add and remove players from a list of players who are in the trigger. So we're going to create a list of players called inside of me or in me. Yeah, I think in me is the best. In me. That describes what these are. There we go. So then we're going to go add players to this list, and then we'll remove players from this list. And then, there we go, duplicate that to here and there, drag that there. And now what we want to also do is run maybe some of the most ridiculous code we've ever run, but just for testing, I'm going to use an on update that says if there are items in the list, so we'll use a greater than, so we go down to length of list to find out if there are items in the list, and if there are more than 0 items in the list in me, we can then move down by a certain amount over time, which, because this is running 60 times per second, might be better to use a move by and then just set it to be really small. So we grab move by and then set it to be 0. Oh, and we need to define what are we moving. So we need the object, which is the structure. So let's go and type in structure. Okay, and confirm. And so we move the structure by 0.001 down. So let's go make a minus symbol. Minus. There we go. Minus 0.001. So it's going to move down whenever there are players in the list. But then we want to multiply that by the length of the list. So we're going to duplicate this, grab a multiplier symbol, which is from the top of this. Multiply this times the length of in me. And then with that, this should now move down. But we don't want to move down below a certain position. So we say if the y of, so we're going to go grab greater than, or actually less than. So we grab the, if the y of the position of self is less than, we actually want to make sure it's not less than, sorry, I was right the first time. We want to do if it's greater than, so we'll grab this one from here and then delete this stuff. So if the y of position of self is greater than the y of the low point, so this kind of down position we're going to, if it is greater than that, then we can keep moving down, but once it's not, it'll stop. So that should be our first testing script. So let's go and open up this trigger, attach the structure script. There it is. We need to reference the structure itself, so we'll do that here. So structure goes in. And now that is animated. And we can then take this trigger and fill out this whole area with this structure. So we'll do that. And then
I'm getting an
stretch.
overcapacity warning.
I just got it as well. It's probably our simulation animation. So I'll have to fix that.
Okay, so I can't do anything else then.
Sorry, let me fix it. Let's see. Just need to delete one of these bubbles out here. We'll delete this
Yeah,
one.
simulation.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, Kale. Hi, Nalia. Okay, I've realized a couple of mistakes I need to fix before we finish this. So selecting this trigger, zooming into the group, let go, and zoom out. I don't know if this will work in build mode, but it might work in publish mode. I've had trouble with triggers grouped inside of objects in build mode, but they work in publish mode. And for some reason that didn't even stay inside. Oh no, it did. There it is. Okay, we're good. Let's actually move this slightly to the right, just like that. So then in the script, the mistake I made was that I got the position of self, the trigger, but I need to get the position of the structure. There we go. There we go. And now go ahead and baby break, says Mama Bree. Position of structure, not position of self. Okay. So maybe I should have run this script on the structure, not the trigger. We might fix that at some point. We should fix that now. It's an easy fix. Okay, so delete structure as an object and change this to object trigger. And there we go. And confirm. And then what we need to do is when world is started, we need to connect, or actually we'll just listen to events on the trigger. So listen to events on the trigger, which will give us all of the trigger enter and exit events. Then we need to change structure to self everywhere we had that before. We're going to replace that back to self. There we go. And then we'll just need to go and remove that script from the trigger and tie it into this object. So we'll drop down, select structure, zoom in, open the trigger, zoom out, reference the trigger here. There we go. And delete the script from this one. Fantastic, fantastic. And script. And play. There we are. So, I hate when that happens. I've turned off all the light and shadow. I swear I have. And then it gets this super darkness. Let's go and stop it for a second. Animated objects can just destroy their light and shadow. It's so difficult. But we found some fixes for this in the past, simply by opening it up and then turning light and shadow off.
Well, we found that at Galaxy, didn't we?
Yeah, I think that was there, and then we also did it in World Tours, but I haven't finished fixing it in World Tours. Oops. It doesn't seem to have affected it. Might have to come back to this in a minute. But anyway, let's go try it out. So script. Oh, it works. Right? We're syncing, aren't we?
Yeah, you are. I can see it from here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's great. That is great. But then it stops syncing once I'm out of it. Come get on, Dimster. So it should.
Oh, it just made it.
Now it's going down even faster.
Oh, because there's two people on here?
Yep. It doubles the. So, like, if you had 16, can you even imagine? Oh, no, I'm out.
Oh, no!
Okay, that is pretty...
I'm on it. I died, but I'm on it underneath. That was weird. So, when I died, I didn't actually respawn. I stayed on it.
Come on in, Dimster. So, the problem is that the building... Oh, this is so funny. I want to watch this part. This is what I'm most excited about.
I love how it's coming through the cracks.
Yeah. So the problem is I don't currently have it tracking our height in the lava. So basically I want it to have its own tracking. Right now it's tracking height out there way lower than what it should be on here. And so right now we should be able to descend for a very long time before we burn out.
That's what happened.
But I think what we should track is when is it when our body has entered this, like our torso. So here is where we like set it off. So Wait, did we just scare reset?
But that's the problem I just had. It triggers it, but it doesn't do it because we're not.
Oh, no. It's because that trigger is the burn trigger, which is above the respawn trigger, so that you get that potential to almost die, but not actually die. Like, right? That one.
Yep.
So there's like this chance that you can survive at the last second. That was super cool. That was super duper cool. I think it's
Oh, you
got
see
some
my
work
balloons?
left. Oh, nice. Love it.
We have so much object capacity, so I thought I'd throw some balloons in.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. Should we have the house hidden at the start of the game and then let it like come up?
We could.
People turn around, they're like, wait a second, where did that even come from?
Ah, jeez. It's funny how I can, when you fall through now, you can see the barber shop.
Yeah. And there's a whole nother thing to see down there. The problem, though, is, of course, that the...
And you can see the bunny too.
There are 9 people at the bubble wrap popping challenge right now.
The live one?
Yeah, I kind of want to go and play a few, like, party rounds. You want to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I see.
What's up, party people?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great.
Mira, Mickey, ¿quién está ahí?
No, ya. Tengo que esperar a que salga más que
¿Cómo está?
Pues,
Look at this guy's shirt.
¿cómo te digo? Con peligro de sobrevivir.
Yeah.
Sí, no estoy tomando antibióticos.
Todavía, pero te sientes mejor.
Sí.
Oh my God.
Sí, me siento muchísimo mejor.
Yeah.
Ya, por eso te digo el peligro de que sobreviva.
Make it, make it.
Yeah.
¿No?
Todavía tienes resfriado.
Sí.
You can do it.
No, era COVID lo que tenía.
Tenía
Oh,
el COVID.
It would be funny if you
Una
just
sola
wasn't
vez,
bumping
It
fíjate
wasn't
la
me.
ironía.
It wasn't me. I'm so sorry. I just
Todo este
learned
mes
something.
fui una sola vez a llevar
What's this
a
thing do,
una
anyway?
hija de
Did you not
un
see it? The guy
amigo
went
al
flying.
hospital
Oh, you shoot them away? Ah.
y la agarré, me imagino
Yeah.
que fue en el hospital.
Oh, wow.
Pero no, ya me hice la...
Okay. Oh, that's been inspected.
Cayó otra vez. There, I popped it without it.
You can get back into the green circle. Right here.
Y esto es para ayudar a los que están brincando. Güey. Arriba, Pato, ven. A ver, te voy a
Go into
ayudar.
this green circle, you can get back in. Right here. Into the green circle. Okay.
Yeah.
Almost gone.
He's really good.
The thing you gotta be concerned about is like, how does that change the Royale modes, you know?
You lost already.
¿Por qué todos salen con cel? Hola, Dolly. Your microphone is off, my friend. Está apagado tu
Outside there like that, I guess.
Jugando con
I don't
esta
know.
gente.
What?
Look,
Y brincando.
look.
What do you
Upside down, probably.
Que uno tiene que brincar. Oh shit.
Am I the only one playing?
There you got one
Guess
competitor
there's no
left.
more
When do I
balls.
start? ¿Cuándo empiezo?
Good luck, good luck, good luck!
Yo no me quiero quedar.
No. ¿A
Dolly,
dónde?
¿dónde estás? Para acá, voltea.
Okay.
¿Qué es lo que tengo que
Espérate
hacer? What is supposed I need to do here?
Jump,
on the
jump,
bubbles.
jump.
Okay.
Jump
Long
on the
as you can.
bubbles.
Aquí, acá.
Oh, this,
Maria, you
okay.
off?
Okay.
Oh man, I hit the damn wrong one.
You can get back in for the first 30 seconds through the green
no
circle.
manchen.
You can come right back in.
¿Quién quiere coffee?
No! A ver, ¿quién me escucha?
No.
I got burned.
Get away, get away.
¿Puedo empezar otra vez? I can't
Sí, hay
start
que
no
esperar.
more.
You have to wait till the next game. Ahorita empieza.
Oh yeah, ahora tiene que esperar.
You got saved!
Oh, I got lucky.
Take him out. Take him out.
Ay, tú, te
Estás
pareciste.
No es mentira.
Bien, bien.
Ya que se vaya.
Tan guapa que te
bien.
veo hoy.
Gracias, mi amor.
Ya no acaba de empezar. Que se vaya.
Get him, get him, get him.
Why
So
you
what
doing
is that supposed to? I know, I was gonna ask you, what's that
supposed to
for?
mean?
It sends them flying if you can
Mira,
hit
¿para
them.
qué es eso? What's that for?
Down.
What's that for?
Va a empujar a la gente, yo creo.
Ojalá. El que lo use conmigo lo voy a usar con ella también.
Ya. Yo no voy a jugar, yo voy a empujar a la
Creo
gente.
que ya me voy.
Voy a empezar.
Mira, este brinca aquí como si...
María.
Los vemos mañana, es viernes. Mañana se hace raro.
Mañana se
Ok,
ve.
Mari.
Nos
Oh,
vemos.
man.
Oh, you can get back in for a few
Pórtate bien y
seconds.
si te portas mal, no llamas.
Oh,
Oh
está
no,
bien.
just missed it.
Los vemos. Ya son las 11.
No, Dempster.
Los veo. ¿Tú no trabajas mañana? Oh, ok.
Tengo que pelear
All
mañana.
Four
right.
contestants left.
Oh, lordy.
Sí, así es.
All right, los vemos entonces mañana.
Bendición.
Ok, Mari.
Dios te bendiga. Bye,
Um,
bye.
Que Dios te bendiga, Mari.
mira, ay, ¿quién está aquí? Espera.
Y es que casi no tengo.
Todo lo que te duele son los huesos. El fémur,
Mira,
te duele el fémur.
que
Ajá, y ándale.
texté
Ese mero me
a este para que si terminaste que...
Ok,
You saw that?
ok.
Ok. Pero si puede hoy, porque después no va a venir, you know, por la...
So, ¿qué hago? So,
Who else is left?
All right, I got to bail.
Sí, sí, lo que
I
Yeah,
sea.
don't
it's like
see her.
11:30 for me, man.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Y me avisa a la hora. Mira, te la tengo ahí.
Really? Getting that late? My goodness.
All right.
Presenta.
Yo no quiero jugar. Yo no quiero jugar.
Sí, yo estoy cansado, ya llevo muchas horas aquí. Bye.
¿Desde cuándo estás aquí?
Nos vemos.
Uy, como desde
como
el...
seis
Ya
horas.
llevo como 3 horas sentado en esa vaina. ¿Verdad? ¿Como cuántas horas llevamos?
¿Tú estabas aquí antes que yo?
Sí, no, ya me duelen mis nalgas.
Hola, ¿cómo
Bye,
estás?
Dali.
Que descanses.
¿Te vas? ¿Se van ya?
Sí, ya. Ya
Gracias,
llevo muchas
Juan.
horas sentado. Ya me duele el culo.
Las nalgas. Vete.
Bye, Batman. Cuídate, hermano. Te ves pronto.
Bye.
Grifa.
You leaving too? Everybody's
Have a good
leaving?
night.
estamos hablando?
No escribía.
Tú sí que
Que
estás cansada.
descanses, mi niña.
Sí que estás
Bye.
Sí,
Have
mi
a good night.
santo. Bye bye.
Bye.
Prenora hermosa, mi amor, yo también.
Mira,
me voy.
hiciste
Estoy
eso, Frica.
cansada. No, mami,
Nos
puedo dormir
vemos.
ahora. No me he
Ok.
despegado del VR desde que los vi a ustedes.
Oh, no, mija, tienes que...
Yo vengo mañana cuando salga del trabajo.
Ok, mi
Yeah.
amor. Y gracias por
Tomorrow.
todo.
All right, good night.
Claro que sí. Ay, ahora que me
Cuídate,
recuerdas
mamá.
algo. Ok, mami. Prenora, necesito un favor enorme.
¿Qué?
Va a tomar.
Mira.
Yo,
Va a tomar. Va a tomar.
yo te pido perdón, yo te pido permiso ahorita, ¿ok? Para ver primero qué es lo que...
No, pero te estaba preguntando a ti.
no, y te pido permiso si yo lo podría...
¿Podría ser
Sí, sí
qué?
puedo.
El favor.
El favor que le estás pidiendo.
Papito, Ok. Hazme el favor. So, espérate. Me voy
Okay, guys. So, some discoveries there. Some really good discoveries. Discovery 1. If everybody leaves the session by coining out, it breaks Royale mode. So everybody was a coin, and until their avatars are no longer a coin. So I know earlier in the stream I was like, yeah, you know, if somebody coins up, it'll start working once they're no longer a coin. But then it's a chain reaction because one person coins, and then the game stops working. So then another person coins, and then the game stops working, and then... See my point? Ugh, I don't know what the answer is. Because you also don't want kids, like, spamming some sort of, like, remove button or whatever. Oh, shit. Excuse me. I also have a massive problem with that thing not behaving correctly. That's quite frustrating if I'm being honest. Because I'm not sure why it's not fixed. Look, it didn't even save my setting. Did, like, it hit undo or something? Oh. I must have only selected portions of it. Okay, select all of it. Open up the properties panel. Find light and shadow and turn it off. Did that fix it? Nope, it didn't. Ugh, that is so frustrating. I don't really... I could fix this on other things, but I'm thinking it might be caused by the collidable layers, because I think these collision layers might be causing it. I had this problem with some balloons in one of my other worlds. Yeah, look at that. How wonky is that? There's no light and shadow turned on, yet... Oh no, I don't think that actually did it. I have no idea. I have no idea. I could add like a dynamic light here. Is the inside super dark too? Oh yeah, it's completely blacked out in here. Script, stop world. I guess one option that I'm willing to consider is grabbing these cubes, making these into light volumes. So we go glow, 1% or 3%, I think is the lowest you can go. Make it white. And then stretch those out. Make sure to turn off visibility, turn off collidability, turn on light and shadow. And then stretch these. And these lightly affect these type of objects. So we should be able to select this like that and duplicate over. lock. Try duplicating some of these up. Don't know if this is going to work or not. Okay, let's see. Going into the world. Like a little bit. There's like a little bit of shine on it, but not enough to make it like glow. So you can see on that. I'm like walking into the wall because it's so pitch black. It's so bad. Yeah. You know what I think? I think the answer is easier than all of these silly things. The answer is the unfortunate, unmistakable, can't have a roof. I've had this experience so many times. It sucks. Roofs just don't work on these objects. What the heck? Did I just find a whole nother group with a light and shadow turned on? How is that possible? Is it turning back on every single time I mess with this? Zoom out. If this works, I swear. No, it didn't work. I'm gonna like blow a gasket. I'm so confused. Why in the world? Open the properties panel. Why does light and shadow keep getting turned on for this group? Every single time I turn it off, it gets turned back on. Close. Open. Okay, and then I zoom out. Doesn't appear to have made any changes. Zoom in. And it's back on again. Freaking okay, so this should be fixing it. Every time I turn this off, it should be fixing it. But for some reason, it's not letting me do that. So we're going to try something completely different. It must be because they're meshes, which is mind-blowingly numbing. Just turn it off on everything inside. Light and shadow. Let go. I might have turned off collidability and ungroup that object after we're done here. Wait, was it still on animated? Is that why? No, it's not animated. Zoom out. Nope, it still looks like badness. Badness, man. Looks like badness. Gug. Okay. So these are cool. Cool stuff here, Dempster. I am going to combine these down here into the top of this. I want to say I need to look at a picture of that. Let's go look. Up house. It has images. They're all tied to they're all tied to this, but they come out of it. So I was going to wrap them around, but they actually just come out like that. And so it doesn't necessarily need to be super crazy, but I was just going to do something like this to kind of make it look aesthetically like they're all getting tied in, even if they aren't exactly. Okay, closer. Now if we look at that, we get, that looks really cool. At a distance, that looks really cool. There might be more we can do to make that look even better, but that's really cool. I'm thinking we grab these two and kind of shift them up like this. And then we grab this, stretch, and then duplicate. Excuse me. Duplicate. Like that. And then duplicate up into here. Boom. And keep this going a little bit more. I feel like the more of these we have, the better this will look. This is one of those things where I wish there was a way for us to like somehow get these to lock in better somehow. It's like, I don't know what the answer is, but I'm just like, somehow that would be nice rather than that solution. And then I'm going to take some of these and just extend them so they have more wires like that. Going in, taking a look, where'd it go? There it is. And the answer is, that looks pretty cool. Let's see, what does this say on my notifications? Find your inner peace. Oh, sorry, that's the name of someone's event. I was like, thank you. Do I need that? Because it does seem like it a little bit. But no, okay, got it. And last but not least, I think we grab one or two of these. Just put this into the mix here. And then maybe up in here a little bit. And then let's make sure that this was all made non-collidable. I'm sure it was, but we'll just double check. Everybody say, great work, Dimster. Dun, dun, dun. And it's done. Light and shadow off, so it looks a little bit cleaner. And now let's go and remove the things on this that are making this thing not work. So I had one other idea to try before giving up. One more idea. Open this up and zoom in. From zoomed in, we select everything. We open up the properties panel and then get absolutely wondering why that's only partially. Okay, turn them all off, let go, zoom out, and ungroup. Now that we've done that, we'll do this one more time just to make sure that it's all turned off. There's no light and shadow on any of these. I don't know why some of these are on. Turn it all off. Okay. Script and play. So the problem appears to have been that there were too many groupings in that object, and so some sort of hierarchy was not getting set up correctly. But now, there we go. We can walk inside of this and totally safe. Not sure why it's not falling slower, to be honest, or falling more. Turn. That should have started descending. I'm not sure why it's not. Are you kidding me? That's so frustrating. Stop the world. And breathe. And breathe. Undo. Undo. Now it's a group again. Zoom in. Never mind. It's not what I thought. Why is it not letting me zoom in? Because I'm already zoomed in. Nope. Oh, you freaking freaker. It's so annoying. Gosh darn it. Nothing's working. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave and come back, which probably means I can't undo. I can't tell if I'm in the group or not. I might be stuck inside of a grouping because of how dark it is out there. That looks... Yeah, I'm inside of a group, so I can't leave the group. Okay. Maybe we'll try personal space, just real quick. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go home and come back. And find a way to find some inner peace. Yeah, Dimster did such a good job. I did not, but Dimster did. Gosh. Goosh. And back into Horizon. Find some time to breathe. Find some time to breathe. Okay. Dimster is the man, says Mama Bree. Love it. Back in edit mode. And what time is it? Is it getting close to like 9 o'clock? It must be. That says we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. But I might be getting to the end. Just like, I'm so frustrated with this thing. Like, I don't know why it's not saving my settings. And the thing that bothers me is I've seen this work in so many worlds. We've done it on Tomato and the one that's called World Tours and so many other worlds where we fixed this shadowing on the inside. And I'm just wondering if it's because they're meshes, and because they're meshes from the asset library, maybe they have some unique properties that we can't adjust for some reason. Poopy meshes. No. I don't think that's the problem. I think there's just something else going on and I have no idea. So there you go. Oh man. I think we might be trapped, guys. I've loaded like this before and it never ends. Oh, please tell me I didn't break the world. Maybe I have to let the world sit for 5 minutes. Oh, we made it. Oh my gosh, I was about to give up. Oh, then that happened. Unable to travel. Timed outreach. Timeout of 90 seconds reached, I assume is what 90 means. State task has status waiting for activation. Dismiss. Ugh. Well, sad to say that is the case. So what do we do there? I love how there's this fake McDonald's sponsorship build. I wonder if they actually got any money from McDonald's, or they're like, I got a free coupon. I don't know. Or maybe it is a real one. I've been told it's not real and that they're just pretending to get lots of people looking at it. I'm not sure. But this, I think I've actually been here before. I've been to Cyberpunk. This one's really good. Cyberpunk Hovercraft. That one's fun. Hover Tag Battle City. So that's similar but different. Zombie City. Man, I haven't seen a VR plug world in a long time. 9 people are there. Diamond Defense, though, by Horizon. I wonder what this is. Tell me about it. That sounds interesting. Team up with friends, master 4 different weapons, fight enemies, earn XP, and gold. I think I've been here and the world was completely broken and I couldn't actually do anything. Huh. Let's see if it's actually playable this time. And then after a few minutes, we'll be able to travel back. I'm just waiting for that world to come to a pause. Oh no, I haven't been here. This is definitely different. No, I have been here. This is... Yeah, I've been here before. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I'm actually good with this, but I'll grab it. Okay, I'm good. Let's view it. I think I've been here before. I'm not sure. Archery skills aren't bad. That or the scripting is superb. Oh. We ready? Good luck. Oh yeah, I've never been here before. I've heard about this actually. This is... been out before. Man, they're really good. Y'all got skills. Oh, we found the diamond. Let's defend it. Should I shoot it? What happens if I shoot it? Aw, defend the diamond. Oh, that's such a big text block. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh my gosh, stage 1, wave 1 starting in. Like, if we make it big enough, they'll actually look at it, right? Maybe our eyes will just hurt. Don't make text blocks that big, people. Just... Alright. Thank you for your assistance, sir. I appreciate you very much. Next up. Oop. Got one. Let's do it. Next up. Take a look. Haha. That wasn't so great for us, but that's okay. And this is a really painful arm experience. Like, my arm actually hurts. No wonder nobody's using this one. Nobody came here for exercise. Okay. They're firing half spheres. That's so funny. Okay, what's next? What's next? Oh, little bat kraken. Burn them out. That's okay. High five a teammate to revive. Oh, but what if I don't want to? Thank you. I think my arms are about as dead as real. No high-fiving is gonna save those boys. Okay. Great playing with y'all. I hope you have a good rest of your adventure. Save this diamond and maybe break me off a chunk for later. Bye! Thanks, Galactic. Fingers crossed we make it. I've just seen so many worlds of mine in the past that'll break like this, and you'll never be able to get back. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's just hope that doesn't happen. I guess worst case scenario, I can backdate it on a computer and come back later. Oh my gosh, we made it. That's the good news. Thank you, Horizon beings that have blessed us to be here today. Wait a second. No. What? It's not there. Wait. It's not there. It's completely gone. Stop the world script. We did not write code for it to disappear. Not like that, at least. Guys? Is there a giant house down here somewhere? I don't see one. Well, we have the script. So with script, we can make a bunch of things that still technically work. Let me reorganize my screens, guys. 1 second. Okay, put this here, put that there, put that there. There we go. Put you over here and back into Horizon. Okay. What's up, see me, bro? I'm about to show off a tool that I'm not supposed to show off because for some reason my stuff has gone missing. And let's do it. Secret tool time. Booyah. Booyah. Okay. Oh, this is going to be impossible to find, isn't it? This is going to be impossible to find. Okay, what did we just open up? We opened up whatever. Ah, that thing. Okay, we're not worried about that. Let's see. If we're lucky, it's a group. If we're unlucky, it's been ungrouped into a bunch of other things. There's some group right there. That's not what we want. Trying to think. I guess it would be a mesh. So if I see a bunch of meshes somewhere, that could also be it. That or it just got deleted through whatever thing that was. Which also wouldn't surprise me. I've definitely had stuff get deleted when this happens, and it's just completely gone. Okay. I've opened up something here. It looks like it's something on the pedestal. Let's see what else we got. If anybody asks, you've never ever seen this. Definitely not in the middle of a live stream. Don't tell, bro. They're gonna kick me out. I don't want to get kicked out. Dun dun dun. Then you shouldn't have done it on a live stream. I guess I could have turned it off for just a minute. I'm not even halfway through all the things in this world. I don't know where these are even popping up. Oh, that's what that one is. Okay, close some of these out because this is getting to be too much. You know what we could do? I have an even better option. Oh, such a better option. Okay. Sorry. Sometimes tools make us silly dumb sometimes. So, smart boys and girls. Also, I'm sad to delete you guys, but I don't think you're helping. Like, no one's finding this and going, that was such a great place to find it. Like, these are the ones they're seeing. And I'm hoping, like, I kind of want to put in, like, the anime exhibit in here because I think people would like that, but they see it if they go here, which I think is good. So I guess I'm okay with that. Okay, but what I wanted to do was the smart thing, which was to open up this structure script and see if it's even running. So just go when world is started. Debug print. What can we debug print? The position of it. Okay. See if it's running. It shouldn't be because it was ungrouped. And so as you can see, it's not running. So that's the unfortunate news there. Now, the more fortunate news is that we now know if it's ungrouped that there's a bunch of mesh pieces laying around. And the way this tool works, I should be able to find a bunch of mesh pieces just by looking for anything with the word mesh in it since I don't use meshes. Oh, I saw one mesh. Man, this is so many objects. So many objects. Oh, there's a couple meshes mixed in with a cube. What are these referring to? Lava hops, maybe? Lava hops, perhaps? Oh, it's referring to the... Oh, okay, that's silly. It's referring to the Platonic 01. I forgot that's technically a mesh. Oh, a bunch of meshes. Oh, because that's those guys down there, those things, the fire extinguisher and the fire hydrant. Okay, never mind. There's plenty of meshes in here. That's not going to help me. I don't think it's in here. And I guess the other way we can prove that it's not in here is by checking the capacity meter, right? Because the capacity meter went up by 8%. And it's at 60, and it was at 65% when we had that. So that seems to track. Okay, so it's been deleted. So we lost the house. We lost the house. We lost the house. It was so cool, and I spent so much time building it. I could like backdate it and get it back. What changes did I make when we came into build mode? I don't think we made any major changes other than trying to solve that one issue. But I'm like debating if I even want it. I mean, it drove me nuts so much. It's like, do I even want the house back? It was cool, but it added this problem, which was, despite it being so cool, and not necessarily the lighting problem, because I'm pretty confident we could have fixed that with some little bit more work and a little bit more TLC. I'm not sure if that's the right word for that, but you know, I think we could have. But what I was thinking was, I'm like, I've been wanting to make sure nobody could stand up here. I've just realized, silly lakes. Triggers are for respawning people. There we go. There's the respawn trigger. Place that on top. What I was like thinking about it was that when you're playing the game, the downward descent of it is, it's so slow that you could spend so much time in it. So what I was planning to do was double it up, you know, like really make it take a lot longer. So that was my plan, but I think it would be much better. This is the last thing I'm going to do, and then I'm going to bed, guys. It's like 9 o'clock, but it's been like a week of working on these projects. It's been a lot of fun, but man, it's taken a lot of energy. We're going to go to the asset library and grab some things that will look good, kind of like that you could hop on, that theoretically could not have burned up, is the idea. So things that would make sense to be sitting out here that you can hop on. The doll. No. Why are those things in there? Oh, a chest. That's an interesting idea. And my first meeting of today was with Dempster and somebody, and I yawned like that, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, that was a big yawn." I was like, let's not talk about it. The skull is an interesting idea, but I think it's a little too dark for my taste. I love this cauldron. I think that's good. I think that's an organ? How big is that? It's pretty small. Ooh, a cage. That's interesting. I'm kind of looking for like metal objects, things you might consider like would float on lava is the idea. Like a stone lantern, maybe? I'm not doing a tombstone. Let's see. Let's look for interior design elements. So just as a recap, the reason we started looking at this was because there was these idea of putting in some sort of like barrier along the outside to kind of explain like we're protected from the outside world, and there's like this gate protecting us. This is a funny one. Okay. So I'm just kind of pulling out some ideas right now that I thought would be kind of like fun ones to put in. And then, ooh, I was thinking a crate, but if we make it not wood tone, we could make it metal tone, which would look good. Oh, some tires. That's a good idea. Golf screen. That's so funny. Garbage can. Garbage can might be a fun one to put in. So remember, we were at 60% geo when we last looked, and these things are very expensive, so gotta be careful with which ones and how many we use. I think we're gonna maybe call it there. And let's go ahead and baggage carousel. Seriously, they've got a full like this thing in here. Jeez, so funny. So funny the things that you'll find in the asset library. So then what we want to do is go, I wanted to search the entire asset library for like gate or fence and security gate, stadium gate, try fence. So I was hoping for like a barbed wire fence was what I was hoping for, to kind of look like a little like that actually. Not that, but a little like that. A mansion What is this? Oh, this is where people have been getting the naked statue woman from. Huh. That's interesting, isn't it? Let's go put this out here for a second. By the way, not looking for a naked woman statue. Just like, I've seen it in a couple worlds now. I was actually looking at this, and then I was looking at these fences here. So ungroup. That's what I was looking at. And I was thinking it might be kind of fun to group this together. In the property channel, light and shadow off, collidable off, and then you might imagine there's just the top of a building out in the background. I'm going to go ahead and delete it, but I thought it was a funny idea. Yeah, we're going to delete that. So I got some fences here. Unfortunately, they're split like that, so that makes it harder to use. Hey, Kale. I was about to wrap up. I'm getting really tired. She went to bed? Yeah? Yeah. I don't think much longer. Do you want to make some more food for dinner, or what do you want to do? Or did you get enough to eat? I was thinking that, yeah. That sounds amazing. Okay, I'll be finished here in a minute. What? Yep, I'll be fast. Yep. Bye. Okay. So this kind of looks like barbed wire. That's kind of cool. You can imagine that going out along the edges, something like this. Should make sure that's non-collidable. I'll have to fix that in a minute. But that could be kind of neat. I think that looks a lot better than this. What's the capacity at right now? World capacity is at 67%. Wow, we haven't really used too much. I'm kind of impressed. Let's finish this whole side up with this, and then we'll duplicate and get it working right. I'm gonna rotate this 180 degrees so it fits a little bit better. There we go. And then we're gonna stretch this one just a hair. This one just a hair. Okay, then we're gonna ideally select this wall so that we have that as our backing, and then select all of these, and then deselect the wall, group these together, properties panel, light and shadow off, collidable off, and then we can flatten them out even more maybe. Stretch it up just a hair. There we go. And once these are in the right position, right about there, we can then duplicate and rotate like that. Which is weird that that didn't line up perfectly. There we go. And then we'll slide that into position. Slide this up. Maybe rotate this one so it's a little bit more cockeyed in like that. Might be nice. And we'll slide that to roughly there. Stretch this out to here, duplicate, and rotate, like that. Put this one down just a little bit lower. I think this one's kind of submerged almost. And we'll straighten it out just a hair. And we'll stretch this one back in. Then for our last piece, duplicate like that. And stretch, slide this, like rotate this one more like that, and then slide this up. We'll fix this in just a second. So we're gonna grab the fine tune tool, try to get the right angle here so it gets a nice up and down, slide that into here, perfect. Slide that over, slide this over. Then all we need to do is fine tune that just a hair more. So fine tune tool, then Booyah. I'll go ahead and lift that up just a hair more. Now, when we load in, we've got that, which is definitely intimidating. That takes a little away from the playful nature of this, if I'm being honest. I think I'm going to go delete it. But at least I got to see what it would look like if we had barbed wire in here. Yeah, so that's interesting. Let's go and lock all these walls down again. Then locked. Looks like these are locked. Okay. So then with that locked, I can then select from this. Because I kind of wanted to just try flipping it 180 degrees. Just wanted to at least take a peek. And then maybe stretch down. Like, if we did that, then what if we, yeah, we're deleting them. It was a cool idea, okay? What was the capacity of that anyway? Oh, a lot. Okay, like 8% for all of those. It's good to get rid of it. Okay, so now with these things, we've got some potential. These do not break into individual pieces, I assume. What? They do? That's amazing. Cool, so we can have some fun with that. This is a cool little like stone piece here. And it ungroups to be itself. This cage I'm going to delete. This soup bowl I'm going to ungroup. Delete the leak. Oh, that's not even a leak. Delete that. There we go. Delete the handle. There we go. Nice. Now this. That's kind of a funny one, but I don't think I like it as much as I like these ones. So I like this one. I like this one. I like the idea of this one being stone. And then if we ungroup this. Perfect. It is just one piece. Good stuff. Whoever made this, thank you. You did a great job. Well then, do that. Let's go and try that just a little more. And we'll do that. There we go. Nice metal box. Okay, happy with that. Now I got these tires. The idea I had with the tires was kind of like you situate them in such a way that they kind of make sense, something like that. And then we take maybe these two and just rotate them a little bit more like that. And so then when you come down here, you might see something like this floating in here. So we're going to group this together. And then we'll slide this down to roughly there. There we go. So that is our pile of tires, which we want to be light and shadow off, collidable off. And we'll get to that in just a second. Now, this one could be right in here, perhaps. Okay. And this one might stick out kind of like this. Again, making sure to turn off light and shadow and collidable. Turning off light and shadow and collidable. And next up, we've got this guy, group, which we can put over here, perhaps. I think that looks good. That. Make sure to go light and shadow off, collidable off. And then our last one here was this trash can, which I think I'm just going to go ahead and delete by trash can. Okay, there we go. There's our stuff. There is our stuff. These tires seem like they could be made bigger, kind of like giant tires. This, I feel like, could go off into a different corner of the map. Something more like this. And did I make this non-collidable? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Okay. So that is the start of that. Now we have our structure script, which is on the right track. But there's some pieces to it I want to fix, which is our down by. It goes way too far down. We're going to do, for these pieces, down by maybe -10. They don't need to go down nearly as far. And then rather than doing a speed based on the number of people, since it is just one object, we're going to have a speed number value, so we can adjust that if we need to. So like some things can go down faster or slower. We'll set the current speed to be 8 seconds. We don't need a creak sound effect. We don't really need a smoke or a burning sound effect, since the way these are going to work, it'll be different. And I assume people will just jump from these earlier. We might want to check the lava level. We don't really need to know who's standing on the trigger, so we don't need that either. So we're going to go ahead and delete this and that. And this script isn't really needed either. So what we're going to do is actually go to when trigger is entered by player. We're going to move down over time. We don't need the origin rotation, so we can actually delete that. And we don't need the lava level either. So then when trigger is entered by player, we're going to have this move to over time, and it's going to move to the down position over this speed value on self is what we had set up. But I think I'm going to actually not do self and instead create a reference for the object, which will be, we'll call this structure. There we go. Click confirm. And then we also want to create a object called, well, no, we can fix this. This is easy to fix. Okay, so structure, speed, trigger. So when trigger is entered by player, move self to down position. In fact, we're not moving self, we're moving the structure to down position over speed. And then we're going to have an event. There's an event that's received on these poppers, which resets them. And so I want to go figure out what that event is, because I believe that's just by listening to players. And so if we look down here, we can see that when world is entered, we listen to all players. And then we receive an event called popper update, which sends re-enable to self. Popper update is what resets it. So we need to receive popper update with a Boolean. SD popper update. Oh, and then there's a sudden death version of popper update. Yep, so popper update. So let's go create popper update on this script. So new, when world is entered by player, we want to listen to events on that player so that we receive this next event, which is when event is received. And I'm going to break this a little bit. Yeah, this goes here, which is popper update. When popper update is received with the Boolean variable continuous, this tells us if the item can continuously return. So confirm. So we actually want to save this variable, Boolean and continuous. So that way, continue, click confirm. So then we can set count content to count. So continue, set continuous to count. And then we can also instantly reset this, and we want to do this with a move to over time, but set the time to 0 seconds, so that way if it's moving slowly, it'll just pop back up to its origin position. And this is on the structure, and then we want to re-enable the trigger, so we want to set trigger detection self to true, and down here we set it to false. But since this is kind of a reset event, we should actually create a when event reset is received. And so we'll go create a re-enable event or reset popper. Let's call this one, do we have a re-enable in here? Ah, we do, there it is, re-enable. So then we'll drag set self detection into re-enable, and we'll also move structure in here. And then we will have an if in here. So this is checking if that continuous value is true. And we will start by knowing that continuous is true when the game starts. So then the next thing we want to do is say send event with delay of, so send event re-enable to self with a delay of speed plus delay time. So speed plus reset time, which will be a number variable. Reset time and confirm. And we'll set the reset time to be 60 or maybe even 90 seconds by default. So they're not always there. There we go. Okay, so now that will reset it every 1.5 minutes. And then over here, when popper update is received, we want to send this immediately. We're also going to grab this cancel sending event with delay to make sure this doesn't happen more than one time. So grab cancel sending re-enable to self. We'll send event re-enable to self. And we also should cancel sending it there as well. Re-enable, so popper update is received. We cancel sending it. We then send re-enable, which will then cause this to go off, which then makes a trigger detection. The structure goes back to its original position, where it can then be jumped on again. The only problem being, of course, that this structure is not bouncy because it's not full of air, and therefore they have to jump off of it, which is going to be a very different experience than they're used to, now that I think about it, since you're kind of used to just jumping. So I think we should actually give these an up by value, which tells you how much they're going to go up by. Vector. So this is going to allow the player to actually get launched because they probably should get launched. So we're going to set the default on this to be 9, so it's a pretty big jump. And then we go to motion and then add player velocity. We use set player physical velocity because then it just works better. So set player physical velocity to up by when the trigger is entered by the player, and then set detection of self to false. Move structure down. Although I kind of like the idea that it's syncing and they have to immediately jump off of it after they realize that. So let's not do that by. Okay, that's fine. That'll be fun for them to have to figure out, though. Okay, so with that set up, the next thing we have to do is create a trigger that runs this. So here's our trigger. And hi, everybody. Last thing of the evening to add to this game. I'm very excited, but also very tired. Structure, which then needs references to the structure itself, which is this, which is a group. So that's the good news. But the problem is we really want this to be grouped with a shape. That's the collidable layer. So we're going to turn off visibility and make this the piece that you can stand on. So that will go there and here. And then we can select, group it, and that's our structure. So then we can reference that here as the structure. The trigger is self, so we can actually just delete that from our script. Let's go do that real quick. So we don't need to say listen to trigger when the world is started. We can just go and delete that. Okay. Now that's all referenced in and all that's good. And now all we have to do is place this trigger on top of this area. So let's stretch this out nicely. So it fills this spot. The moment you step on this, it starts syncing and you got to get moving. Okay, very cool. Now we can do the same thing over there, but to make this easier, I'm going to duplicate this setup, set that like that, and then we're going to move this over here, open the properties panel of this, select this, zoom into this group, let go, move this cube right there, and then we're going to delete all of this, delete this, and zoom out, and then move this trigger into position. Now I'm getting a warning that there's too many objects that are animated in this world. I get it. I'm sorry you're upset there, little game. Stretch. Try to get that just at the right height. Okay. Overcapacity. So what are we going to do about that? Kind of like the way this is set up, but I do need to bring a couple more in. So we're going to shift these over to here, and over to here, and then we're going to delete this one. Then I think we're going to take this and slide that over to over to there. Okay. There we go. That's created a kind of a nice little area over here. And our structure script's going to go up here with all of our other scripts that we're starting to collect up. And then we do need to duplicate this for the other structures. So 2 more. And duplicate over to here. And then duplicate. And we're over capacity again. We'll fix that and then we'll move on. Okay. And select, zoom in, let go, move that, delete, grab this, and this represents the whole cube, which is fortunately just a cube, so that makes this relatively easy. There we go. Let go, and then zoom out and move this trigger into place. You'll note that this trigger really only affects when it's first entered, so I'm not like super concerned about how good the trigger is. Now in terms of this though, we do need to get rid of another bubble to have this existing. And I think we're going to delete this one. And that's okay. I think we'll take this though and slide this set out to here. So that kind of feels a little bit better. Cool. Next up, one more. I couldn't duplicate it because of that, yeah. Select and duplicate over to here. Now we're going to open the properties panel of this, select this, zoom into here, let go, delete this. Oh, that's not what I want to delete actually. Undo, undo, delete this. Set this up on top of here, slide that down and more like that. And down. Okay, there we go. And we'll go ahead and zoom out, put this on top of here. And I kind of think this one maybe surrounds the entire piece. So if you hit it on the side, it still starts going down. I think that's a good idea. Okay. And there we go. So now we are still over capacity, so we're going to have to do one more deleting. What are we getting rid of this time? What are we getting rid of this time? Man, I wish there was something else to delete. I definitely don't want to get rid of players. Staying true to the 16 count, we're at 101. 7% triggers, 41% dynamics, 51% players, 41% dynamics, so that's all of those things. 1% text. So many triggers. The thing that drives me nuts a little bit, just a little bit, is that I recognize that 7% could be replaced just by creating one giant stretched out trigger, having all of these listen to that trigger and having it at the same height, and then say if within the radius of the circle, bounce the player. And so I'm probably going to do that at some point, but unfortunately the problem is I'm running on the trigger right now, not on the sphere, and so to move it to the sphere isn't easy, right? Oh wait, it kind of is, isn't it? Because we didn't have any code running on the trigger. Oh, the problem that's difficult with the sphere is that I have to reference the trigger, and that's the problem. Yeah. Well, let's just go delete one for now. We can think about that later. So for now, we're going to delete this one because I think that'll make this space look a little bit more reasonable. Script and play. Here we go. Cool. And in we go. Now people are going to be like, what? There's like trash out here. What the heck? And they'll jump on it. Be like, oh shit. Ah! Okay, it's way too fast by default, so we're going to have to go speed that up. Yeah, I can't even jump off of it because of how fast it moves. Okay, so we need to change the speed of that. So it freaks you out, but it's not that fast. So right now we did it at 8. We're just going to change that variable to 32. 32. Okay, script and play. And you're like, oh no. And it's gone. And you're dead. Okay. And definitely don't think these things are easy to survive on. But if you're at the end of your game, it might be your best bet to survive the last few seconds. And then let's go try some of these other ones out. Alright, I'm just actually finished, so good timing. Oh, get off. I've added these structures that spawn into popping game, which is kind of cool. So then you stand on this for too long, and then you should die. Oh, you can see it, right? You can't? That's okay. And I'm below the world. Problem is I'm below the world and I haven't died yet. Okay, there I died. Definitely survived there for quite a while longer. Which is... What? What you would see is this. Also, I wanted to delete this because I don't want to do that. I wanted to go to here. There you go. So they won't reset for a minute. Let me reset them real quick. Stop. And the one thing I was thinking about doing below these, though, to kind of get them to reset better, is remember we have this trigger up here. So if I delete this trigger, or duplicate this trigger, I mean, and then stretch this one out below here, once the player goes too far below, they will get respawned. So I want it to be right below the burn. So they'll burn. And I want to just check the height of this. So the trigger is, there's the burn trigger, and then this is hard to say where it's at, to be honest. Let's see. It's okay, you can run. But see these objects, you can stand on these. And then they slowly sink below your feet, which is pretty cool. Yep. I'll be back. I'll be down in a minute. Okay. So this is the height that you burn, so you should still get freaked out just a hair. And then you immediately die. That's the idea. Let's go make sure that this is level, because then I can snap to this level. And then let's start by snapping here. And then let's turn snapping off, and then just slide it down just a hair. And duplicate. Go over to our next object. Right there. And then we'll like snap to here, snap to there, snap to there, snap to here, and then snap height-wise to there, which has us perfect. Okay, I'll duplicate that, go to our next one, over on this side, do the same thing. There we go, snap to here, snap to there. The width seems pretty decent. Okay. Maybe a little bit wider. And then snap this to here as well. Perfect. And one more, which is right there. So I think I'm just going to duplicate, slide this so I don't have to do the height. And then snap to here, snap to there, and slide over, And that looks perfect. Okay, so now the respawning on that should be much better. So you don't like you gotta go stand out for as long. There we go. So you're like, oh no, and then you jump, and then someone's like, ah! Okay, that was pretty pathetic. I'll try that again over here. And one more. Oh, and I missed it. That's too funny. I do love that these things are cool. Okay, and we're standing on it. We're on the high end of this. Like, no! And then we're like, no! And we get respawned as soon as we burn up. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. That was like exactly the experience I wanted. So, fantastic. Got some nice aesthetical changes. Let me check our to-do list here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and take you guys with me in case you're still watching here at the very end of the stream. Great to have you guys. We're going to go to desktop capture. It's going to change my voice audio. Sorry about that. But we have this one. Here we go. And over here, we'll see, what did we fix? Fire extinguisher, teleport sound effects, didn't do that. Green circle active, we didn't do that. Floor rings, make green ring more visible, did that. So floor rings are done. You can, I like to just delete these as soon as I'm done with them, makes it cleaner in my mind. Floor border, neon glow could be more. We could do more neon glow. So I'm gonna unmark this and just check more neon glow. I don't think that's really what it is, but it's on the list. Doors and video exhibition and back and forth. Rename to Classic Royale. Achievements. We'll do that eventually. Lava hops. Didn't do that. Customizable gravity settings. Oh, you know what? I can fix lava hops in like 2 seconds. The thing that's wrong with lava hops is, first of all, microphones gotta go. Sorry, mic return, all of you are gone. It's a good idea, just not well executed. Okay, spectate. No, this goes up here. Lava hops is a popper, and so if we open up the popper script and go into this pop delay, this was only supposed to affect anything that's can be popped, which it has to have another if, not lava hops, right? If not lava hops, do this. There we go. Perfect. So that should fix the bunny from messing up. And let me go check that off the to-do list. So that was an easy one. Lava hops. There we go. Rename to Classic Royale. Can I do that in 2 seconds as well? Without breaking the whole mechanic. Mode changer. Over here it says Classic, Zen mode, Lava mode, Arcade mode, and then we have Royale mode, which I was going to change to Classic Royale. Okay, there it is, Classic Royale. And then we have to take Classic Royale and duplicate it everywhere it said Royale mode. So duplicate and scroll down until we see more Royale mode. Keep scrolling, come on. You're not done yet. Alright, it thinks it is. Yeah, back up, grab it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, did it really delete it? Okay, got it. Else if, goes Classic Royale. Okay, go down, come on. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Here we go. Royale mode. Change that to Classic Royale. I think that's the only other place we use it. Just double checking. Okay. So it looks good. We'll check down here. Looks good. Good. There's one more place to change this. Let me click. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. And double check here. Looks good. Looks good. Then we want to go into here where we were naming it was inside of this drop down, so I have to rename it here as well. Backspace, backspace. Classic. Well, there we go. So with that set up, we've now renamed it. Done. And delete. Mask, more neon glow, dodge ball pot. Oh, that's not the gravity settings. Selfie area. I deleted the selfie area for now. It'll be brought back. We'll bring it back at some point. DJ controls will be brought back at some point. Custom colors for the lava. We'll get there. Just to appease. Hey Cody, I'm actually just getting off. I'm sorry to say, but I've been having fun. We're just wrapping up here in VR. I'm just going to quickly change the color of the lava because I've heard it's a little too bright, although I plan to make this something that you can adjust manually later. But just for nowsies, I'm just going to drop that just a little bit so we don't hurt people's eyes. Script, and I think I'm going to hit publish. Just go double check that it's good to go. Publishing. Oh, yeah, so the update today is pretty cool. It adds some fun mechanics, and pretty happy with it. I'm ready to go get some dinner and fall asleep. Those are two things that go hand in hand. Food, sleeping. 9:34 p.m. is the time that it currently is. Okay. And I'm afraid to go, but here we go. Here we go. Cat, hey, great to have you. I got the bot to work finally. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank goodness. Hey, Baked Potato. I got your friends in my ears right now. Say hi. Oh, well, I mean, you already did say hi, but you can say hi again.
Hello again.
So I just pushed an update out. You want to see if I broke anything with me?
Sure. Yes.
We
absolutely.
just hit this and come on with us. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to learn how to talk without shaking my head. Alright, here we are. Oh, they didn't make it. Huh. Are we somehow in separate instances? Question mark? Baked Potato, where are you? Okay, I'm gonna go jump and just test things. I don't have all the time today, unfortunately. I missed it.
Closing.
Oh, you made it!
I loaded in somewhere and then it wasn't. Anyway.
So weird. Notice anything strange around here?
Is that a lantern? Oh.
What in the world?
Can you jump on the tires or no?
You can't bounce off them. No, I thought about it, but I think I want them to be more like they sink out from underneath you, so you can stand there for like 4 seconds and then you got to run.
Okay. I like that idea. I really like that.
Slightly different. So yeah, come stand with me here, if you dare.
Ooh, I don't think I'll make it.
Oh no! I'm burning! I'm burning! Oh, and I saved myself. And so, like, I can imagine people using it for all sorts of, like, last-minute saves. And then
yeah, that's perfect.
I did rename Classic Royale as Classic Royale. It was previously Royale mode, but now it's officially Classic Royale. See if the text is too long. Oh, it fits just barely. Here we go. Let's see how this plays.
Let's go.
Woo. I made it. There's something very strange here. All of these objects returned at a way higher height than they should have been. See how tall they are? And then they're not sinking? And that green circle looks good. Okay. Something's wrong with the origin position, so I need to go adjust that. Go ahead and kill yourself for me. Okay. Weird.
Got you.
I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'm going to stop this here. And
I don't know if you noticed, but when the game started, I didn't drop from the sky right away. I had to walk into the green circle to join the game.
Yeah, so you were probably in spectate mode.
Oh.
Somehow you were in spectate.
I mean, I just touched it and it said entering.
When you
so
enter
let
the
me-
green circle, it immediately takes you out of
Exiting.
spectate mode. So, it's assuming that most people will not realize they were in spectate mode and then walk through this and then get out of spectate mode. Oh,
okay.
well, I didn't expect that to work. Huh. That is a bug I'm actively planning to address.
Okay. Okay.
This circle. Okay. So with that, I think other than that, there's this thing where you can like land up here. You almost made it.
Wait. Oh. There's
Yeah,
a
so
whole
you gotta
other
like
level?
jump and then go off the side and then land on this side. And then it's very difficult. And then if you go too far in, you get teleported out. Yeah.
I didn't do it, did I?
No, it's up here. Oh, I missed it. I missed it too.
Ah. So
It's not really meant to be a place you're supposed to go to. So it's kind of just a secret. Oh, and then here's the coolest thing. The best thing about this new update is behind the Look at the fire hydrant.
oh my god, is it leaking?
Yeah, well, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Is there dog pee on? Wait, is it dog pee? Is that what it is? Hold on.
It is.
Okay. Now I see it. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up.
Okay, I need to go fix those objects, and then I'm gonna push out one more update.
Okay.
Also, Kat says heart.
Oh my god, the up house.
Yeah,
Sorry.
isn't that cool?
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
That's like such a cute detail.
Right. Yeah, lots of little
Anyway,
things.
what did Kat say? I'm so sorry.
Oh, she says heart with a sparkle. You're like, I'll send
I'm
one
trying
back.
to do a heart.
Yes.
Love you.
You
If
hear
she's
that?
still
Oh,
watching. Wait, are you live right now?
yes. She
Oh,
says
okay.
Lake's marking his territory to respond to the.
You dog, you.
That's funny. Oh, here, I'm gonna send you a tester invite, and you can try with me to build mode if you'd like. Okay, on my
I
wire.
got the VIP pass.
Yeah. Bum, bum. Okay. She now says, "Love you with all my heart." Something like that. I'm sure I didn't give all the inflection, but there you have it. I've done my best to convey the message.
No, I know. I can hear her. I can hear it.
Okay, so now I need to make one change because I believe on the structure script I put in self. Yeah, that was supposed to be structure, not self. Let's fix that real quick. And I think that's the only bug. Yeah, fixed it. Okay. And anything you want me to do for you real quick? I can hide your name somewhere if you want, or anything you want while you're here.
Is that a cave over there? Do it like right over the cave. That would be sick.
Baked potato. BAKE is not an E. D dot po with an O. Potato. Oh wait, it's not potato, it's potate. What?
Potate.
Oh
It
my
is.
gosh, I've been saying your name wrong the entire time. I had no
dude,
idea.
No, everybody does it. I just roll with it.
Okay. And we're going to call this Mount Baked Potate. Now that I know how to
I
say your
love
name
that.
correct. Mount,
That's so cute. Thank you.
yeah. Break. And then we're going to put it in bangers because obviously, if you don't know what that is, that maybe that's not as obvious. Okay. And then I think I want to add one more trick to this, which is I don't remember the code off the top of my head, but this is looking pretty good so far. Let's see. I'm not sure how legible that is from far away. Where is that? Mount Baked Potato. Nice. Okay. So then what we're missing is the thing that will make this even better.
I love that.
Which is the font, something like that. No, it didn't come up when I searched font. It's the reference of some sort. Sprite Cycler, no. There it is. Text formatting reference. Okay, so we're going to use gradient equals yellow to orange dash vertical. Gradient yellow to orange dash vertical. Gradient equals yellow to orange dash vertical. Let's see if I can pull this off. Gradient equals yellow to orange dash vertical. There we go. Now it's on fire.
Beautiful. Chef's kiss.
Now the only thing we need to do is make it
Wow.
more legible, which I think is going to do with this. And then we need a cube and same color. Boom. Stretch to there. Slide and slide and slide and slide and slide. Now that should be more legible. Mount baked potato. Or potato. Okay. Is that better? Yeah, that's great. You can't really read it though.
Much better.
It's so far away. I think we need to do something slightly better. So, what if we put it here, which I know doesn't make sense right off the top of the head. Then we make it a visible landmark. So we go and grab a cube collider, and we build a little space out here that you can come and visit, and you can tell everybody about your little mountain. And here we go. And you know what? We're not going to do that. We're going to do something slightly different where we're going to stretch this. At some point, remind me to build a cave back here, and we can do that. But for now, there's no cave. So, sorry.
Okay.
No cave yet.
Hey, don't be sorry. I'm honored to just have a mention, honestly, and even like a little chill spot. That's so cute. Thank you. Like, seriously? Thank you. This is
Yeah,
so
why
cute.
not? I mean, somebody got piss on the fire hydrant. I mean, why can't you have this? Okay, this is a mess. I don't want anybody to think I'm a messy person. I better fix this. Oh my goodness. Oh, good. Okay, what I want to do is grab one of these, duplicate that, slide it over here, make it collidable. So you can stand on it. And then I want you to be able to die, so we'll have to build in some way to die out here. And it'll
Okay,
look like...
this is probably a dumb question, but how did you make the lava seem like endless around the edges? Because like when I like make a floor, maybe it's because I'm just using the square, like a like
you're
the
gonna
basic
you're gonna
white
you're just
square,
gonna be
but-
like you're just gonna I'm so sorry. There's no magic here. I wish I could tell you I've got some special trick and I'm just so smart and there's so much to learn, but honestly, where you at?
I'm right here.
Boom.
Whee!
Nope. Lost you. Nope.
Oh no!
Gotcha.
So it is just a big square.
It's just a big square.
It's just like ginormous.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the visitor area. Don't jump off.
Okay.
This is the visitor area.
I love it.
Okay.
I love it. This is so cute.
So I think I might make this platform just a little bit smaller because, like, it's deadly out here, and you know, like people need to know that this is not a safe space
Just
to be
a
playing
tad.
around. So like, this is it. You're out, and then there should be like some hissing sounds. I don't know if that exists, but there should be.
Ooh, yeah, there
Let
should
me go
be.
find a respawn script here. Boom. Okay, so I got a giant respawn out here. So if you jump off, you'll die, which is good. And then
Wait,
the
should
last...
I? Dying is good.
Yeah, give it a try. Dying is good. Did it work?
It worked.
Okay, good. Now we need to figure out how to get you there. So, you know how you can get on the roof?
With this thing?
Yeah, you can jump. You keep failing, but you have to jump
Oh.
right after going through it.
Oh, like okay, so like the roof.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're like
okay.
roofity roof.
So jump right after I go into the circle.
Yep. Okay, grab this one.
Okay.
Open this up.
I'll get it.
Turn off spawn on start. Drag that into here.
Wait,
What just happened?
I just like immediately went back. Like the screen went black and I spawned
think I
back.
made a mistake. It's okay. It's not you. Oh, you almost had it. You were so close. So I don't know why I'm so good and you're so bad, but try clicking the jump button right
Dude,
after you
what-
walk in.
What the frick?
I
I
did
swear
it.
to God, I'm trying.
Oh yeah! Wow, this is so cool. This is such a cool view. Oh, this is a great view. Oh, this is an
Wait.
amazing view here. Wow!
Wait,
You got to come here. You got to get on the roof.
I gotta get on the roof. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna try
I
to
don't
teach you
even
one more
see
time.
you
If it doesn't work, it's not the right way. Okay, so when you jump through this, you immediately push your jump button, and then you gotta walk off to the side so you don't hit your head on the ceiling, and then you can go up and over the edge.
To the left or right?
It doesn't matter. It's like
Okay.
oh yeah, you did it.
Wait.
Yeah, you did it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. Okay, so that's really hard to pull off. But now that you know how to do it, you can probably do it again and again. And now you can take people to Mount Baked
Okay.
Potato and show them that this is your mountain.
Okay.
And I think for now you can just jump into it and it's like silly, but one day we'll build a cave there.
okay. Ooh.
But look at the view. Oh, now you can't.
It's beautiful.
The
Sorry,
view there is awesome.
Got ahead of myself. But yeah,
No,
it
you're
is
good.
pretty. It is nice. I looked back for a second and
Yeah.
from what I did see, It's beautiful.
And at some point, we'll maybe make it possible to go and actually. Oh, I was going to make this the selfie spot. Was going to be up on the thing over here.
Ooh, yeah.
So there'll be a couple selfie spots, I suppose. So let me take this respawn trigger, put that over here. Okay. And then with that set up, I go lower this down just a hair. I go then spread this out nice and big.
Did you build the up house yourself?
That was made by Dimster. And if you don't know Dimster,
okay.
He's now a dimp.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. But anyway, that's what he is.
The only thing that comes to my mind is like dim sum. And now I'm hungry.
Yep. Me too. Okay, I'm opening up, making this collidable, turning off light and shadow. And we get some nice lighting. And then most of this is cubes. So I think it's okay if I make these pieces collidable. Now if I come here, I can actually, it's massive, but you can visit it. And then if I jump down, that's kind of cool. And then I can jump into the lava to get respawned. And now I've got to make a way for you to get there. So what we're going to do is, of course, use one of these classic circles in the ground. Okay. And then we'll put that right here. So the selfie spot is hidden in the ceiling. Y'all weren't expecting that. So this is like, if you jump into this, you can hit your head on the selfie spot. Can you jump into this one here and show me how high you go without jumping? So like, don't do an extra jump. Oh, okay, perfect. And then now put your hands up in the air when you jump on it. And let's see if you can touch it when you go up. Almost. I'm going to slide it down just a hair. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now I need a respawn trigger. And slide that, make it bigger. I got to go down to dinner. My food's been sitting and it's getting cold. I feel bad. But this
What's for dinner?
The same thing I've had for the last 3 nights.
Oh, yum.
Pizza. I love pizza. It's so bad. It's so good.
I do love pizza.
Yeah.
How do you like your pizza? What's on it?
Lots of meat usually, just like I like my men. What? Nothing.
Me too. It's okay. we can all admit the good things in life.
It's simple things in life, yes. Okay, so go ahead and oh right, I forgot to fix that. 1 second. Fixing. And fixed. Okay. So now, if you go into that spawn point, raise your hands up, you'll be teleported to the up house.
Ooh, so it's like you're diving into a portal. It's kind of sick, actually.
It kind of is, isn't it? Ta-da!
Love that.
And so this is, one of those selfie spots. I guess one of 2, right? So here, let's take a selfie together. Oh my gosh.
I love this.
Hello, world. I think you can hear me again. Okay, at least there's that. And back into Horizon Worlds. And I gotta run. So, let me wrap this up. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. At the end of the day. Za! Yes! Get yourself some za. And thanks for all the likes you guys have dropped on this video. Really appreciate that. Those are some nice looking likes, if I do say so myself. I'm winking at you, by the way. Just so you can tell. Am I in the right avatar? Oh, I am. Create tab. And come on, edit world. Let's go publish this bad boy. Yes, it's going to be a great night. I'm publishing this right now. I'm gonna play for like 60 seconds and then I'm running. Just enough to make sure it works in publish mode. But that's been it, guys. Thanks so much for joining us on this fantabulous adventure. Baked Potato, you still here? Oh, You're away. That's okay. So yeah, woo! We did it. Oh,
Wait,
you are
where'd you go?
here. I went to the
I am
up
here.
house. I don't know why I crashed. I was saying naughty words, and it was like, you're not allowed to say those. Thanks.
Insta punish.
I know, right? It really was. Okay, can you get in without dying? Oh, I guess I'll stand next to you. That seems safe. Oh, why am you disappearing next to me? What the? I didn't follow you back, apparently.
Just a
I'm
tad
sorry.
bit shy, I guess.
I guess.
Wait, is that why?
Yeah, you go invisible if you're not followers.
What?
Yeah.
I never knew that. I was always like, why do some people disappear? I don't understand.
Let's bring this in closer. E.
Yeah. Woo!
Nice. Okay. That's gotta be good. Gold. Slap
Golden.
that hand. We done it. We did
Oh my
it.
goodness. We did that, but we can't do a high five apparently.
Sacrifice. Okay, good stuff.
Oh.
Did you?
I'm
Oh.
flying.
Oh, look at that. That's not safe.
Oh, but I'm stuck.
Oh,
Like I can't jump or
that's
anything.
so weird. You must have landed on this somehow, even though that's not collidable. So weird. Yeah, well, I'm gonna fix that. How about that? How about that? I'll fix it.
See, what had happened was dragons. Okay.
Yes, I believe this is the excuse that we needed. Okay, and duplicate and lock, and then drag this down under here, which should help make this much more accessible for users. They don't have what just happened to Baked Potato happen to you. Okay. Now, if you walk back to the mountain, you should be okay. You alive?
I walked forward a little bit and then I respawned, so.
Oh, good. I'm glad that worked. Okay, then I'll drag this up in here and do the same thing as we did over there. Snapping. I'm putting a collidable cube on the bottom of my trigger, and that prevents people from getting stuck in the air like what just happened. Did you just get...
Am I supposed to be flying around?
No. Are you okay now?
I'm okay. Yes.
Okay, good.
Back to normal.
So I'm going to hit publish. World, publish. Ta-da! 2 awesome selfie zones. I'm so happy with that. I'm going to go mark that off my to-do list. Those were some good to-dos. Let's see. Selfie area. Check that off. Is there anything in there? Add visual. Yes. Move back further. Way further. Teleport available from selfie zone. Done. Okay. That is super duper duper completed. And the world's been published as of just now. So we'll go ahead and check it out. Make sure it all works. And the way to... This is the way! This is the way! I know, publish and pizza. That's my name. I mean, what? Wars in video exhibitions. Oh, so many more things to do, but we will wait for those on another day. Also, there's all of these other things to do, but we're going to ignore that tab for at least a week, okay, guys? We're ignoring that for at least a week. Hey, here we are. So I guess first things first, I'm gonna make sure I'm not in spectate mode. And then I'm going to put us into a royale, and then I'm gonna run away on that teleport and see what happens. Classic royale. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? There's something wrong with this world.
Oh.
Just go ahead and suicide.
All right.
Yeah,
Wait,
this
what's wrong?
world, this isn't the update. Sometimes it doesn't lead to the right world, so we have to go through the store again. I'm looking at that parkour area over there and thinking that would be a fun little area to build. kind of exists though. Okay. So now we're in the right one because there's that sphere up there. It's a weird thing. It happens.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, I'm at the up house. That worked. Hey, and you're here. Yay. And now we can see the balloons and the house. Very cool. And we might even be able to do like some crazy stuff. Nope, this is... nope, nothing crazy actually. I thought there'd be something more crazy, but...
Oh, I thought it was the whole house.
Yeah, it's just a... It's I keep mispronouncing
Wow, what a
it.
tease.
A facade. It's a facade.
No, it's still cool though, but
Yeah.
like...
Oh, someone's
no
here.
hate to... Ooh.
They went on the secret roof.
The secret roof.
How did they know? How did you know? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, I don't see them. Oh, see me, bro. Bro, I see you. I saw you.
I'm trying to go to the. I'm watching the live.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to go to the house and take a
You
selfie.
gotta jump straight up.
With your hands up.
Yo, you made it.
Okay, my selfie real quick. Let me mute my car.
Let's go.
We made it.
We did, yeah.
Say cheese. Let's go. Post it.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh, there's Z-ripping there. Okay. Well, I better go fix that. I will not live with myself. Dempster.
Where is it at?
Is
Your
that what that's
builder
called?
badge.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Unacceptable and unprofessional.
I can't believe he would ever let that slide. I'm just teasing Dempster. It's okay if you're watching this, Dempster. I'm going to approve your posts if I can find it. Oh, it's so weird that it doesn't let you just like approve posts from here. Like it's like you click on the thing and it doesn't bring you to the place to approve it. It just brings you to the page where they're all shown. Okay.
Yeah, it's annoying. They need to fix that.
They really do. Select.
Love the new menu though.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Look
Okay.
nice.
Create tab, information page. Yeah, I'm gonna go publish one more quick update to get rid of that Z-ripping, and then I'm actually off for realsies. Information.
You better warm
Person
that pizza
feedback.
up though.
Let's not talk about that, okay? I know. It's
Oh,
been like
you
an
want cold
hour.
pizza?
It's
You
been
eat
like an
cold pizza.
hour. It's bad. It is so bad. Okay, I'm editing. I'll be back.
Sometimes cold pizza is good.
It really has been an hour. Oh, it really has. I think it's been closer to an hour and a half. Yikes. I really didn't think it was going to be that long. I was like, it'll just be like a minute. I'm such a terrible person. Unintentionally, but easily distracted. That's the problem. Like, when we went and did the whole bot thing, that was because somebody sent me something in the morning, and I was like, oh yeah, we should go set up a video bot. And then I did it on the stream. Like, it was literally like somebody just distracted me in the morning, and then I took away most of the day. Like, how did I even get to doing that? I'm glad I did it. Like, now there's an awesome video you guys can watch to learn how to do bots, and it's like, that's super cool. But at the same time, my goodness. Okay, fixing this guy and snap. With snap and and then back here I saw the same thing. And zoom in. Zoom out. Okay, I think that's all. Oh, there's some more here. And to be fair to Dempster, it wasn't meant to actually be viewed up close like this. It was supposed to be seen from far away, where you would never have noticed those things. Okay, and world, publish. 3, 2, 1. 10:07, 10:07, and then I don't trust it, so I'm gonna hit it one more time. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, all right, don't stop the dancing. One more time. Okay. I think it's been 30 minutes since we tuned in, but I overly understand. I think we're the only ones here. Yeah, pretty sure. They might have gone out to the other lava world, but if... Oh, they did. Okay, so let me go get them. Oh, you guys are out on Mount Baked Potato. Am I allowed to be here?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, because I was going to suicide out.
More than welcome.
otherwise.
More than welcome. I just wanted to get like as much of it in the picture as possible.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like,
Wait, go
scooting the
further. I'll
camera
make sure
out.
you don't fall off. I'll hold you. I'll hold you.
Thank you. You're so kind.
Yep, I got you. I got your arm. You're good. Okay, that's about that. Don't go any further. I'm not sure if I can hold your weight that much. I mean, like, I'm only
Maybe
like
I need to
1
lay off the
ounce
potatoes, huh?
1 ounce of virtual reality.
Oh no, I can't take the picture. Okay.
Oh wait,
Yes,
yeah,
I
you can. If you
If
hold
I
your
stand, if I
button,
stand right
you
here,
can take a picture without touching it. If you just hold your buttons.
all of them.
Yeah, I think so. I don't actually know.
It's not doing anything.
Try
Oh,
try
oh,
holding them and don't let go. Did it work?
No, but I just.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this because I actually don't know how it's done. I just know you can. I go down in here. Then you can just keep also doing that, right? Like you can keep grabbing it and pushing it out. Like, do you see what I'm?
Maybe
Oh.
for a little bit, like until
I guess until you
it
get to the
doesn't
edge.
recognize anymore.
Yeah, it's true. My arms aren't that long. Okay. So then, theoretically, oh my gosh, this is so difficult. We get that. Okay, so that's probably like the best it's gonna get. And then theoretically, you just do this and hold. 3, 2, and how do you do it? How do they do it? How do you do it? Oh my gosh, I've totally done this before. How do you?
Maybe they changed it with the update.
Oh, well, there I did
wait.
it. I pulled down on
I think
both my
I did.
index triggers. Yeah.
So it's both index triggers?
Yeah, it seemed to be both index triggers.
Alright, let's try this shit out. Stuff. Sorry, are you...
I don't care.
Wait, no, you're not a you aren't a PG. You were talking about peeing earlier.
Yeah. Hey, I think poop jokes are good on kids' television, so it's okay.
Okay.
We could say pee pee poo poo all day long.
Okay.
Also, I just love this view with the little like up house in the background.
Yeah, you're
So
right. It is.
good.
Wait, I always click the wrong button. Oh, that. Wait. See,
Where'd
it's
it
like real
go?
life cameras too. It looks like ass on the camera, but great in your eye. It's not fair.
That's too
We
funny.
can't have anything, can we?
No, nothing nice. Wait, oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. What the heck? How does yours
Yeah,
look-
it's so far. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Like,
okay.
why? It's so close. Why is it like 20 million miles away?
Why is it 21 million miles away? That's so funny. Okay, so I am going to go. I think we're good.
Okay.
I might check one thing. I'm going to check one thing.
Okay.
Suicide. Ah. Okay.
Sewer slide.
So this way. That was fun. Just hold the index trigger. Got it. Pizza is getting cold. There she is. See? There she is. Oh, okay, I'm coming. I just need to try this one last thing to make sure it works. Okay, so the test was, does this work? 1, 2. Last one. There it is. Classic Royale starting. Okay, so we want to make sure the bubble things work correctly. They should. Yeah.
Okay. Bubble things, being like the way they pop.
I'm so silly. I mean the things. What are those things called? The structures. They're called structures. We're calling them structures. You made it at the last second just to get teleported in, but it is kind of fun that you can do that. Okay, so here we go. Make sure these work. And oh no, it's sinking. Ah, and then I dead. Okay.
It started
seems
sinking
to-
once you touched it, though.
Yeah, that's the idea. Is that if you accidentally mess with it in any way, it sinks. Yeah.
Does it come back at all? Like the
So if you
things?
play in the classic modes, it takes 2 minutes and they come back after 2.
Okay.
So it's a little bit slow, but I
So
think
a
that
little bit
keeps it
okay.
fun. Okay? Like less. Although you know what I didn't try, it's gonna sink in Zen mode. This is gonna look so silly.
The
That
goo
makes
is getting
sense.
it.
That makes sense. The goo is
Not the
getting it.
goo.
Yeah, I love the way they sync. So good. Yeah, I might at some point fix that, but for now I'm okay with it.
And is there 2 different like gravities depending on how you jump on the bubbles?
No, I suspect
like,
there's like
sometimes
if
I
your
notice-
internet lags for just a second, it'll jump slightly different. Or if your like connection changes, because there's a lady or 2 that have come through and they fall so much that they don't bounce until they've already respawned. And so yeah. And so my theory is that because we're applying the same upward force no matter what. And so normally what we do is with like this one, let me find it. So this uses what's called add velocity. And so if you jump up, or let's stand out here for a second. So jump up on my stream. Go ahead and jump in this. And you'll see that you get thrown upwards. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. Holy
And so this uses add velocity, which is going to allow you to move around, but it's also going to mean that each one adds additional hits and then hits, so it amplifies. But this does set velocity, which means that it's always the same. And so theoretically, you should never feel like the gravity's different. Like it should always feel the same. But so my thought is, if this lady's falling down further, then it might not be
Yeah.
registering until she's further fallen, which means the bounce will feel like from here to there rather than feeling like from here to there. So you just don't get as much air.
I
So-
mean, no,
yeah.
no, that's not what I'm saying. Cause like sometimes I'll feel more floaty and I'll be able to like bounce over, like go to 1 and then float over like 3 or 4. But then other times I won't have enough float to make it past like 1 or 2 bubbles.
Are you jumping at the same time? Like if you go into this and then jump immediately afterwards, you can do this super float? I assume that's not what you're
I
talking
didn't
about.
even know you could jump, but
So if you
so
walk
I-
into this
I've-
and then jump, you get this super jump. Try it again.
Wait, come on.
Right afterwards. There you go. And then the longer you hold down your jump button, the further you jump.
Okay. See, yeah, I didn't even know that. It's just
It only applies when there's a lava surface down below you. I'm not sure. There isn't. We don't change gravity in this world. There's no affecting gravity right now. There's no script that adjusts gravity whatsoever. That's so. That's why I think it's lag, because I've experienced it myself. I kind of have a feeling I know what you're talking about, because I've definitely like I'll load in and I'll be like, man, I'm not jumping as far as I normally do, and I'm like, is it something
like
go
it
wrong?
just feels heavier.
Yeah, so
Like,
I'm
just
not
by a
sure what
tiny bit.
to do about it, to be honest. It's something I'm thinking about how to fix it, but I don't have an answer. Because for instance, I don't want that lady not being able to play the game, because I feel really bad.
Right,
So
I
she's
feel
like,
bad
she's like,
for
I just
her.
play
This is such a
Zen
fun
mode,
game
and I'm
too.
like, oh, okay, well, how am I going to fix that? So it's something in my head, which might be related. But yeah, sorry, I don't have an answer. That's good.
No, don't worry about it. I was just curious. I don't know.
But yeah, so go ahead and jump up one more time. I want to see you go flying because it's way too much fun.
Oh.
And go. I'm like really curious if
Yeah,
I can
this is
send you
great.
flying out of the world. Like I really want to. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's see if I can. Where's the wall at? Okay, so if we get into the corner, that'll make it easier to just. Okay, that looks like we've got it almost. Yep. Almost.
That was fun, dude.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I know.
Never mind. I was gonna say let's do it again, but
I think I have to run now. But
okay, no, you're right. You're right. Go eat dinner. Go eat dinner. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's okay. Pleasure. I'll see you
Yeah,
at
thank
some
you.
other time. Bye.
All right.
Enjoy your mountain.
I will.
I'm very excited.
Absolutely,
Honestly,
I will. Thank you.
I love that
That's
people are going to come
awesome.
in and be like, "Wow, there's a house. Wait, what's that?" And they're not going to know how to
Wait,
get
what's
there.
that?
Like they're going to be like, "There's some text. Did he really think I could read that? Like, can we even get close enough to?" No, we can't even get close. Not even close to read it, which I think is kind of enticing.
Dang.
Like people are like, "Wait, am I supposed to be able to see that?" I presume you'll tell all your friends and nobody else will know.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bye. Oh, I didn't expect that. Okay.
I totally forgot to end this stream, and I already powered off the headset. But you know, hey guys, that's it. That's a wrap. We've made it to the end for today. The good thing is like, and I know most of you watched this after this part, but the good thing is we spent that hour at the beginning getting through the planning, because honestly, this makes it so much easier to get through the rest. Like when I was getting started, all these little sticky notes worked like a charm, but now, the way this thing is growing and it's becoming so massive, I needed a real tool like Asana to help. And not a sponsor, just an actual tool I use on a regular basis. And I don't remember where I learned about it, but I'm glad I did. So without further ado, guys, I'm gonna let you go. Let me go, and I will see you in Horizon. Bye!